Coming soon.
You need a building? Go with genuine American steel, built right here in Colorado. Family owned, employing 150 Coloradans with a spirit of excellence. A lifetime structural warranty. No other steel builder comes close. No brokers, no middlemen. Solid I-beam construction. In-house engineers. Call today 303-495-5701. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Get online pricing now. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
At DiscountBath.com, they take discounts seriously. Like this deal for a complete conversion of that old ugly tub into a beautiful walk-in shower for just $9,888. Get rid of that old shower tub combo and get a beautiful walk-in, custom designed for your preferences. Acrylic walls that mimic stone, lifetime warranty, and no maintenance. Call 720-979-2322 or DiscountBath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Sunny and breezy today, high temperatures in the upper 60s and lower 70s. Winds could gust as high as 40-plus miles per hour in Denver. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Greg Perez.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. Be sure to tune into our podcast. This week, tell the tale of the Hollywood heartthrob who became one of America's greatest spies. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
A stream online
at KHOW.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says if the Justice Department doesn't release all the Epstein files today, it would amount to breaking the law. His comments coming as Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche said this morning there would be hundreds of thousands of pages released today, but more would have to come in the coming weeks. The man police say murdered 2 students at Brown University and an MIT professor was the same man who took his own life at a New Hampshire storage facility, officials say. 48-year-old Claudio Neves Valente.
He's originally from Portugal. He had been a naturalized U.S. citizen and actually had attended Brown University and may have been pursuing a higher degree before apparently dropping out. It's not clear that he finished his studies at Brown around the year 2000. And he had been living, it's believed, in Miami.
ABC's Aaron Katursky. New data from Walgreens shows demand for over-the-counter cold medicines has jumped 61% in the past 2 weeks. This is ABC News.
There's stuff going around, that's for
We've just gotten new numbers on home sales. ABC's Jim Ryan says they were up, but well below 2022 when we set some records.
4.13 million existing homes were sold last month on a seasonally adjusted basis. The National Association of Realtors says that's a 0.5% increase from the October number, but a 1% decline from November of last year. Some of that relates to affordability. The median price of an existing home is just over $409,000, up from $404,000 in 2024.
FedEx says the grounding of some of its planes will cost it $175 million in the midst of the holiday shopping scene. FedEx has stopped using its MD-11 cargo planes after the deadly crash of a similar UPS jet last month. And wine lovers will have to dig deeper soon. Retailers and distributors are warning that European wine will likely cost up to 30% more next year. The price is rising in part because of President Trump's tariffs. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Adopt US Kids presents Multiple Choice Parenting.
You accidentally cut your daughter's bangs unevenly. Do you A, line things up a centimeter from her hairline?
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
No. Sweatbands are so hot right now. Everyone's wearing them. Like that basketball player and that other basketball player.
B, get spiritual.
Mom, where did all the mirrors go?
A reflection could never capture our true selves.
Huh?
Beauty is within.
C, look on the bright side.
Less time blow drying, more time texting.
Or D, show empathy.
Mom, you really don't have
Ta-da! Twinsies!
I kinda love it. As a parent, there are no perfect answers. But you don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same.
For more information on how you can adopt, visit adoptuskids.org. A public service announcement from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Another round of public safety power shutoffs are happening today across the Front Range as strong winds and other ripe fire conditions are in the forecast. And it's not just the wind, but the forecasted high of 70-degree temperatures. The National Weather Service issuing that red flag warning for high fire danger.
These extended periods of dryness that we're seeing here, combined with above normal temperatures, I mean, there's just no, essentially what we call fuel moisture. So anything that's out there could just go up like a match.
National Weather Service meteorologist Dave Bargenberg says there's no moisture in the forecast for the rest of this calendar year. Several homes in Leadville had to be evacuated yesterday after a marijuana dispensary caught fire.
Officials there are warning people about poor air quality in the region. Heavy smoke pouring out of the Floyd's of Leadville store at 11th and Poplar. The sheriff's office closed nearby businesses and asked people who live close by to evacuate. The elementary school held kids inside because of air quality concerns. There are no reports of anyone being hurt.
Fox 31's Matt Morrow. That's the latest. I'm Keenan Dixon.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, got a good drive going on here in the city. It's very, very quiet, very light volumes. It's pretty much at the posted limit almost anywhere you're traveling. We do have, of course, the construction out east, I-70 Tower heading out to E-470. That is kind of backing up traffic just a little bit. I'm not seeing anything too unusual. No accidents currently. Certainly the winds are going to be strong, especially to the west side of town, so they have shut down Highway 93 between Boulder and Golden. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
If you'd like to get rid of your readers and glasses and not have to use your flashlight to see a menu, then you should check out Refractive Lens Exchange with Cutarelli Vision and Dr. Cutarelli. Hey, it's Susie Wargen. I had refractive lens exchange done. Dr. Cutarelli is very conservative. He just did one eye. I didn't need it in the left eye. And what a difference it has made for me. This football season has been completely different than previous seasons when I'm on the sideline, because now I can look down at a roster that typically has very small font and easily look back up and see the field and the back and forth. I don't feel like I need a pair of glasses. I don't need bifocals. I don't need any kind of prescription to see. Refractive lens exchange candidates are usually nearsighted or farsighted. They have some type of dysfunctional lens. That's exactly what I had going on, and I was a candidate. You might be as well with Cutarelli Vision and Dr. Cutarelli. See if you're a candidate by going to ColoradoRLE.com, ColoradoRLE.com. Get rid of those readers, glasses, and contacts, plus never worry about cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Here's what's happening. Cardinal Timothy Dolan has resigned.
Is there sadness in my heart? Sure.
Republicans passed a health care bill.
It will reduce premiums.
The fixer-in-chief.
I inherited a mess.
Check in often.
And I'm fixing it.
Listen closely.
Nancy, will we see you on the People's Picket Line? We need you there.
Or a picket line might sound like a pickup line.
Oh, I have been waiting for a pickup line, yes.
Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. You know, I shouldn't mention this, but this is technically the last show of the year. We have best ofs running during the Christmas holiday. I want to talk about a lot of stuff today to wind up the year. First, I want to thank everyone for their love and support over this past year that's been hell for me. But I thank God for the outcome. They tell me I beat pancreatic cancer. They don't like saying cured because they say there's always a chance of recurrence. Now, the chance of recurrence in my case, they say, is less than most others because I did not have it spread. When mine was discovered January 2nd of this year, we had just returned from Hawaii, and it was discovered so soon it hadn't spread. And leading up to the surgery with chemo, it never spread. So they were amazed at that because most of the time pancreatic cancer is discovered too late to do anything. And my heart goes out to the families and friends of people who have lost people with pancreatic cancer. So I can't help but reflect on that. And it was such a weird year. And I had such highs and such lows. But I appreciate the love and support. Seriously, there were no wise asses, no wise remarks. People were generally supportive, which is really nice. That's all I'm going to say about that. I just thank God for the outcome. I'm clear. My latest scan showed I'm clear. So I just have to take it from here and go back to my healthy lifestyle to ward off reoccurrence and to ward off other illness. And they say one of the things, I got pissed off that I lived such a healthy life and ended up with cancer. I exercised, took supplements, did all kinds of stuff, everything you could think of. Low sugar, no carbs, actually. I was such a strict dieter and supplement taker and exerciser. And then I get cancer. I was so pissed at myself. But they said that's probably one of the reasons why my body attacked it the way it did, isolated it the way it did, and why I came out the way it did. So I don't ever want to dissuade people or discourage people from living a healthy lifestyle. Part of that is a water system. I've always marveled at people who don't ingest good water. Waterpros.net for the best water systems you can buy, for the lowest price you can buy. And the reverse osmosis, if you had to buy one, somebody always asked me that. Reverse osmosis, that's for drinking water. That's the number one I would get. $1,100. You'll never find a price lower than that. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. For those streaming, I'm going to widen out the shot here. I got Deputy D with me, who's here most days. And then we have Kevin Calkin from Sheridan Auto Tech. Gentlemen, hello.
Good morning.
Now, I got a lot of car topics today. But I want people to tell me about their favorite holiday movie. The good old, it's kind of a boring topic, in that people have the same old ones that they usually talk about. Okay. And the ones that come out on top almost all the time. And I want to know if people have different ones. It's a Wonderful Life always comes out. White Christmas, Miracle on 34th Street. Those three come out. And then recently, over the last several years, Home Alone. Home Alone got to be a really popular Christmas movie. Elf is a really popular movie. But those are the ones. Now, there was some debate as to whether Die Hard is really a Christmas movie or not. Gremlins, because Gremlins, the guy got a gremlin for Christmas. Batman had some holiday scenes. So what is a Christmas movie, and are they Christmas movies? And what, like a Charlie Brown Christmas, now that's a Christmas movie. And then what is that other one? The Polar Express. I love that. That's a cool one. So
Tom?
Yes, your nomination.
My favorite movie I watch every time this time of year is Christmas Vacation with Chevy Chase. It's kind
I
of hokey.
second that.
Oh, I didn't know you were on, Mark. I thought you were off today.
We were hiding.
We're just chopped liver, I understand.
So when are you taking off?
In about an hour. We had to drop a bunch of stuff off here.
Okay, so what movie do you like, Mark? Do you think Chevy Chase?
By far, Christmas Vacation. Now, there's another one that we watch 2 or 3 times this time of year. It's very strange, but it's extremely funny, and it's called Bad Santa.
Oh, is that with Billy Bob?
Billy Bob, yeah.
Yeah, and he is just, I can't even say most of the jokes they say, but he's got a little midget with him, and him and the midget rob the mall.
I don't even know if you can say midget anymore.
He's got a little
tiny person.
Little
Hold on,
person.
you guys are missing the best movie ever.
Which one?
A Christmas Story.
A Christmas.
That's
the one
good.
with the
Ralphie.
with the little BB gun.
Yes.
And the lamp.
Yes.
That lamp is hilarious. We actually have a nightlight
leg.
that looks like it.
You know, they started reselling them again on Amazon. I don't know. Again, they maybe never stopped selling them. A Christmas Story.
What's your favorite?
Mine, it's hard to say. I like Christmas Story. I do. I think that's a good one. I don't know. I really don't know. I never really had one. Okay, I'm going to say something crazy. Christmas movies kind of made me sad, so I didn't watch a lot of them. I didn't like.
That's the old school ones, not the comedies. But I know it.
The new ones I like. Yeah, the older ones maybe.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Okay, let's talk about cars. Man, there's a lot to talk about with cars. And the brands ranked by maintenance. Think about that. They took all the maintenance costs for all the brands at Consumer Reports and came up with a list for the past year of cars ranked by maintenance cost. And they did a 5-year cost and a 10-year cost. And the cars that come out, unfortunately, the list does not, they didn't put the list in order of the amount. Well, yeah, they did actually. They did. Okay. The most, who's going to be surprised by this? The most expensive car to maintain, both 5-year and 10-year average.
BMW, yeah.
No.
Mercedes.
Land Rover.
Land Rover, yeah, same.
Tom, that was a trick question because a Land Rover is not likely to last that long.
Oh, yeah. No, Land Rover, an average, my God, of $19,460 over 10 years.
Yeesh.
It's like $1,900 a year.
What's Tesla, out of curiosity?
Okay, Tesla is
$4.
Tesla's not even in the top. Hold on. Tesla, I'm looking. Tesla's not even in the top 20.
That's impossible.
For maintenance.
For maintenance, there's very little maintenance.
It's very little maintenance.
These are the worst, not the best.
Oh, by far.
Yeah, the worst.
My bad.
Next to Land Rover, Porsche. $17,900.
You know what's very strange about Porsche is they have like their really cheap stuff, like the Boxster, I think it's called, and then some of the SUVs and stuff. And when I say cheap, I don't mean crazy cheap by any means, but $100,000 or less. But then some of their upper level sports cars, they're real cars. I mean, they can be $500,000 to $1 million. I mean, it's so nuts.
Hey, Rick, what Christmas movie? By the way, I didn't give out our number, 303-713-TALK. You can get right through. That's our iHeart number, or you can call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. You can call even when we're not on the air, even when we are on break. You can call and leave a message, and we will get back to you. Rick, what's going on?
Hey, Tom, you were talking about good Christmas movies.
Yeah.
And I wanted to mention one. It's called The Christmas Card.
Christmas
Card.
Card.
About a military young man comes back from Vietnam. He's riding across country on his Harley, and he stops in a little town at the cafe and meets a girl. She's the daughter of the local Ed Asner owns a Christmas Tree Farm. It's an excellent movie.
Really? I've never even heard of it.
Is that like one of those Hallmark movies?
It's called The Christmas Card.
But is it one of those movies that, like a Hallmark Hall of Fame, that kind of thing?
But it is a Hallmark.
Right,
movie.
right. I think it is. I've only seen it on TV once. I have the DVD of it, but it's an excellent movie.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Thank you.
Yeah.
By the way, the Christmas Story leg lamp, they have some replicas on. They have some really good ones on Amazon. Anywhere from like 89. They have little cheap ones. You don't want $20. They're ugly. They don't even look like it. But
You just need to say fragile.
That's right. I love that.
Anyway, it's one of them's $89, not bad looking. Then there's some for $249, $349.
Did you get that, Tom?
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
So when that lamp shows up at their house and gets delivered, it says fragile on the side. And the guy goes, "It must be French."
Oh, fragile. That's funny. That's
He
funny.
said Italian.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK. By the way, if you're wondering what your house is going to sell for in the new year, I doubt you'll sell it before Christmas, but before New Year's, maybe you will. Frank Duran will do a market analysis free of charge. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll go through the entire house, the comparables, the neighborhood, the supply and demand, the interest rates, and he'll give you an idea. Now, this is not an appraisal. It's kind of better. It tells you what houses like yours sell for on the market. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, free analysis, 303-920-1622.
Yep. It's Christmas time, and we're ready to start buying cars like candy bars at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Kevin, so nice to see
We
you.
invented this stuff.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. This time of year is pretty bad for injuries, yeah? People drink and drive. People drive recklessly. They go to grandma's house, snowstorms, whatever. If you're in an accident with injuries, you can call John Fuller and talk to him personally. You can. Just ask to talk to John. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign in. You don't have to do any intake. Just talk to John. That's his pledge to you. He'll give you free legal advice and information. Now, if you decide to hire John, this is what I love. He works on a percentage fee basis, and you still get that personal contact. He will give you his personal cell phone that you can call or text at any time. That's the real deal. 303-597-4500. Communication is number one, and he provides it. 303-597-4500. John Fuller.
Okay, Kevin. Here's one to stump the chums.
Stump the chumps.
As you may recall, I have a 07 Lincoln Town Car.
How could I forget that?
It's like
when I
driving
fill
on
it up
clouds.
at the gas station. About every third fill up.
Here we go.
You're talking about your car right now?
Mm-hmm.
That's all he talks about, Tom.
About every third fill up.
Yeah.
The fuel gauge does something weird. It doesn't know that there's a full tank of fuel in there unless I have about half an hour of driving, and then it very slowly rises back to little over
Float.
That happens only about every third fill up.
There's a float on that pump.
Yeah, but every third fill up.
It's just getting stuck, right, Kevin?
So, what do you think is going on with my fuel gauge, or fuel sender, or the float, or is it the gas station?
Oh, wait. How about that loose nut behind that wheel?
See, stump the chump already.
We need a class action, yeah.
Stump the chump.
Loose nut behind the wheel.
Now, yesterday, of course, it exhibited the same system.
Now, sometimes, especially with Fords, they have flex fuel vehicles where they...
This isn't... Yep, I understand. Oh, yeah, sorry. Mm-hmm.
That station may have a higher percentage of alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
and that does affect the sending unit.
That car probably prefers regular fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
They got too much ethanol in their fuel. That's why it's that particular. It's always that one station that causes this.
Flex fuel cars have a different sending unit
Uh-huh.
with a different module for the fuel gauge. So
Dimitri, as crazy as you normally sound, that's happened to me too. Filling up station vehicles at a gas station, this one gas station.
Yeah.
Does that? It
And what
sticks
happens?
It happens
took
with
a
that one
while for the
station.
Yeah, there's a gas station on Hampton
Shannon's
that
saying there's
I
one
fill up
station.
the station vehicles at, and it takes a while for the gas level to come up
On this one.
only at this one gas station. If I stop there, it does it.
By the
No
way,
other
I
place
didn't.
does it.
I didn't.
So my gas station that's causing
Sherry, I didn't mean to put you in hidden. I didn't mean to hide your
Shannon,
message.
so this happens to you as well?
Blocking people already?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
there
mean
is
to.
one
I
gas
didn't mean
station
to.
where the level comes up slowly on several different vehicles.
Which gas
We have
station is it?
Toyotas. It is next to a McDonald's on Hampton. I know where the McDonald's are.
I bet you do.
Near Hampton and Monaco. Not.
Okay.
Is it an off-brand?
Is it a Sinclair station by any chance?
No, it's very off-brand. I mean,
Oh, it's totally off-brand.
There's
Not a Maverick.
Come and
no,
go.
it's not. They're shouting Allah Akbar as I fill up. No, it's definitely not.
Oh, that is funny.
It's true. I mean, they are the bomb.
Are you
They
like
really are.
munching on a bacon stick while you're filling
Oh,
up?
I will.
Yeah.
Oh my God. As a matter of fact, maybe I could be heading. I could be heading over there later.
Yeah, beheading is right.
Yeah, I think it's either too much ethanol or too much MTBE or something, an additive.
Do you think there's the wrong? So since my car is not a flex fuel,
No, you don't have an option in yours. I'm just
Not a
saying
flex
that it's the
fuel. That
reaction
car
to the
probably.
fuel.
Dimitri, your
Yeah.
car probably demands leaded gas. That thing, that beast.
Yeah.
yeah, I threw a wheel weight in the tank just in case.
Oh my gosh.
But it is like floating on a cloud.
Oh, I used to have a 79 Mark V, and it was like driving a couch.
Wow.
God, it was gorgeous.
I've been looking for.
19 feet long, a two-door that
Yeah.
was 19 feet long.
Did it have those shark fins on the fenders?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
and,
Lord.
and those
No,
great
it
headlight
did
covers.
not.
Oh, yeah.
and those great headlight covers that were pneumatic.
Yeah. So, did you ever have a problem with the vacuum system where the headlights would open up overnight? Or did they remain
Sometimes
closed?
they wouldn't open up, and no,
Oh.
the vacuum system always sucked. Hey, stand by, here we come.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Bob's got an issue with an accountant. I want to get these problems out off of our table, out of our desk, out of our closets. Come out of the closet. You give us your problems. We'll help you solve them. We hope. Bob, what's going on with your accountant? He hung up. Okay, bad time of year to have a problem with an accountant, by the way. This is the time of year you want them on board to do all that year-end stuff. And I'll give you a little hint. This does not come from my accountant, but I'm just going to give a little hint. Stop writing in the dates on checks this month. And then if you have to post-date a check, you can, or pre-date a check. But watch your sequences with check numbers, or do it purposely out of sequence so you can make the argument that you randomly take from different checkbooks. And then just, you want to be able to write a check if you can and backdate it. That always helps. That did not come from an accountant. In fact, it did not come from Tom Martino. So if you heard this, I don't know who just broke into the airwaves, but anyway, I have a question, trivia question for the car guys. Which red pickup truck carrying a Christmas tree is portrayed on blankets, Christmas cards, and calendars? I don't understand. They say there's a red pickup truck that carries a Christmas tree, and it's always portrayed on blankets and cards and calendars.
I think I know what it is.
What is it?
A 1963 GMC.
It could be, yeah.
This guy, well, I don't know if JR is right or wrong. He says it is F100, an F100 Ford pickup. Anyway.
I think it's a GMC.
GPT tells me it's a Ford Model 50.
Really? It's no. He said never mind. I read both of his texts wrong. I mean, I read the right one, and then he corrected himself. He said a Ford 50. Is there a such thing as a Ford 50?
Yeah, it's they didn't have the F-150 back then.
Yeah. So he said a Ford 50.
Yep.
And is that the rounded fenders and all that? They're pretty.
It's a cool old truck.
You know what I never understood? I think Thunderbird did it once. And that's the why they don't make a car that looks retro. Well, Corvette did one.
Well,
Corvette
they did with the
one.
Dodge Challenger too.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah, Ford did that with a Thunderbird about 20 years ago.
They did with the little portholes and.
Yeah, that's a beautiful looking automobile. It just didn't sell well.
No, it didn't, and I thought it would. Who else did a retro? You said that
the Dodge Challenger. Yeah,
it looks like the old Challenger.
Some similar. Yeah.
Like a muscle car.
It's definitely inspired by the 70s muscle cars.
Okay, let's go back to the maintenance because so Land Rover was the worst. Porsche's next. Mercedes comes in third for the worst maintenance. Mercedes, an average of 12,600 over 10 years. Or actually, yeah. Over 10 years, it says that they're giving, here's what they're doing. They're giving a 5-year average and a 10-year average. And then they average the averages together, which is weird. But in any case, the Audi comes after the Mercedes. So the Mercedes is more expensive than the Audi. So it's Land Rover, Porsche, Mercedes, Audi, and then the Beamer. The Beamer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth most expensive car. And what surprises me, comes after the Beamer is the Volvo. Why are they expensive to maintain?
Any Europeans, I mean, like your car, for example.
Yeah.
I mean, a basic oil change is $300 because it holds 10 quarts of expensive oil with a $30 filter. So it's kind of hard to compare maintenance on that to a Chevy pickup, which is a $100 oil change. Just oil changes alone are 3 times as much.
So the Volvo comes right after the Beamer, and then the Mini.
Oh.
The Mini. Wow, why would that? Now, I'm surprised the Mini averages 10,200. That's $1,000 a year.
Unless I'm wrong, I believe it's a BMW product. So it really shouldn't be
BMW. Yeah.
Yeah. So it should
Infiniti comes after the Mini. Infinity.
Yeah, it's because it's a Nissan and they make junk.
Well, no, Nissan doesn't make junk.
Oh yeah, they make junk.
Kevin?
It's on the bottom of the Japanese list.
Oh, it is as Japanese cars go.
Yep.
What do you think about Korean cars compared to Japanese?
My whole thing with like Kias and Hyundais, if you don't get a warranty, they're worthless. I wouldn't buy an $80,000 Kia or Hyundai without a warranty.
Okay, so after the Mini comes the Infiniti, and then the Dodge Ram, the Subaru, then the GMC line. It doesn't say which GMC.
They all have to be pretty similar, aren't they, between the Subaru?
Okay, here's what you have now. Now here's where you get close. The Subaru, the GMC, the Acura, they're all within a few $100.
Yep.
And the Volkswagen, same thing.
Yep.
And the Cadillac, same thing. And then the Lexus and Jeep and Chrysler after Jeep. What Jeep and Chrysler are kind of the same, right? And then Kia and Honda, Mitsubishi, Mazda, Ford, Chevy. Chevy's pretty low on maintenance, really low compared to the rest. And then Nissan, and then Tesla. So Tesla, Tesla is in the top 25, I guess. Tesla, though, is really cheap. $6,000 over 10 years. So that doesn't include batteries. It can. And then the Hyundai, the Toyota, Lincoln, and Buick. So Buick is one of the best 10-year costs for of all cars, the Buicks, which is really, isn't that the same? Isn't it weird because isn't that like the same as a Chevy?
Very, very similar.
I mean, but they're apart in price. Are GM cars assembled in different plants? Like you have a Buick plant, a Chevy plant. You have
different plants in different countries.
Do they compete with each other?
In a way, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, they're different divisions. Anyway,
different divisions.
That's maintenance. That's maintenance of the cars. And if it's not on this list, it's assumed to be more.
Well, how much are they saying a Buick is over 10 years?
$5,200. That's nothing.
No, $500 a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nothing. The Lincoln's close with 5,600. The Toyota 59. Then you go up to 6,000 with the Hyundai. The Tesla is 6,100. It's right near the Hyundai.
Yep.
The Tesla and the Hyundai are pretty similar. Then the Nissan, Chevrolet, Ford, they're all about the same. Then Mazda, Mitsubishi, and Honda are about the same. Then Kia, Chrysler, Jeep, Lexus, all about the same. And then Cadillac, Volkswagen, and Acura is a little more. GMC, Subaru, and Ram get higher. And then the way high ones are the Infiniti, the Mini. They're up over 10 grand. Volvo, and then Beamer's over 11. Audi's over 11. Over 12 is the Mercedes, the Porsche, and the Land Rover. Why would Mercedes? Is that just because? The dealers and stuff, maybe?
Well, again, it's everything on there is triple the price of what it would be on a Buick.
JR, what is your comment on 2000? Well, you got a comment on a number of Nissan Rogues. Did you own all of these, JR?
Tom, I still do, man. I got all brand new 2011 Nissan Rogue, a 13 Nissan Rogue, and a 22 Nissan Rogue. And I swear to God, I have not, besides change my oil every quarter, and I use AMSOIL, and I change my tires out twice on them from Costco's tires. And I'm telling you, man, I haven't had a battery, Tom. I haven't had a windshield. I haven't had a timing belt. I know a lot of people say, well, you should have your transmission flush. You should have I haven't done none of them. And these cars are just animals, man. They just continue to run and run and run. And the only thing I've done religiously is change that oil out with AMSOIL. That's it. Nothing else.
Wow.
Yeah. No, that's very fortunate.
It's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah,
you bought them all. You bought them all new.
Bought them all new from the same place. Yeah. I'm really.
So
happy
how many
with
do you own right now? You don't own all of them right now. You just own the latest one?
No, I own all three. I still have it. I only got 89,000 miles on the 11.
Why do you keep buying new ones if the old ones still work?
Well, I'm going to give this older one, I think the 2011 with 89,000, I'm going to give to my granddaughter, I think. And then just leave me with the two, because I don't like to have a backup vehicle if one goes down, All
right, cool, JR. Thank you very much. That's a personal perspective on the Nissan. He loves them, the Rogues. By the way, have you guys come across any great deals this season? Like, hey, I bought this here, I bought this there. Not just cars, but any great deals. Let me know about them. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Thank you. We know.
Is that gas station on Hampton and Oleander?
I can take a look on a map here.
I can absolutely tell you that Kevin, the last time he worked on Adam's car, it was like $400.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of over near New York Deli News.
Yeah.
Oh God, I love that place.
All right, take it easy.
Serious traveling, huh, Suze?
Yeah.
I heard your itinerary from Mark.
We ordered lunch from New York Daily News a few months ago. It was fantastic. It was the most delicious lunch we ever ate here.
Yeah, and
oh my God, the matzo ball soup, the chicken.
The chopped liver. I just eat that with a tablespoon.
I haven't had good chopped liver
I don't
forever.
necessarily eat
Maybe
that.
little rye breads with raw onion.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Yes.
Yeah, it is at Oleander
Told you.
and Hampton, and it's listed here as Valero Vape Smoke Shop and Gas. It doesn't even put gas first.
Oh,
it is
God.
a vape smoke shop and gas. Love it.
And lunch for you.
And most of the time, it has a hard time registering on the fuel gauge.
Yeah, that's just weird. The one I have trouble with is a Sinclair station in Wash Park.
I figured they were peeing in the tanks, because hey, it's still coming from the Middle East, right?
Well, Shannon, I hope you don't go there anymore.
No.
Yeah, Kevin, now that I heard this.
It may be too much alcohol in the
That's
gas.
my next
Yeah,
step
sure.
in
Or ethanol.
experimenting with this. No more gas from that station.
Yep. No, I'm sure,
So it's got too much alcohol in it?
It's a
Good
different
morning,
viscosity that floats
Troubleshooter
out
Show.
of
Did
the
you want to
bartender.
talk to Tom and the gang?
And the viscosity difference is
Don't
due
run
to
off, I'll
the
get you over to
difference
Kelly.
in alcohol content. God.
Or something. I mean, there could be a blend
Yeah.
that's proprietary to that that's just not compatible. Not necessarily incompatible, but just not.
Just weird.
Yeah. It just has a hard time seeing it. Or
Wow. That is so weird. You think a float is a float.
Well, no, it's the early 90s.
Did you get a new
Tauruses
laptop,
and
Suze?
I did.
Mercuries and stuff to get the proper.
What are you going to do with your
you
old
had
one?
to determine if it was a flex fuel vehicle or not.
I'll take
was
it
a
from you if you
distinction.
want to give it away or
okay.
give me a
And they
deal
used
on
a
it.
separate module
Because it's hard for me
for
to
the
look up
gas
stuff on
gauge.
this.
Oh,
So
I
we
bet.
get them in from.
I mean, I'm doing okay, and I don't know how to do the. This is great for YouTube.
Doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that
Yeah,
was
well,
never
if you
the
decide
issue.
to get
They
rid of
had
it,
a
I'll
different
buy it.
Module that the gas gauge runs through only for the flex fuel.
And I would only use it for
So
the
there
show.
is something about flex.
I'm old
fuel
school. I still have a
fuel
big
Yeah.
PC
that
at the
is
house.
different
Yeah.
in a
I like it.
non-flex fuel vehicle.
Yeah. So I get, whenever possible, I just get the alcohol-free gas from Maverick.
Yep.
It's just that they're not allowed to sell it in Denver, so it's only when I'm outside of Denver and need gas and I get that. Am I giving up like the really awesome detergent package of the top, like the top tier gasoline by buying from Maverick? They're not a top tier.
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. There's so many different.
I'm gonna call this guy first.
Yeah.
I think you got an update.
But it's not like a tank here is going to do anything.
Yeah, you're right. An occasional tank full from Maverick that's not top tier is just going to be.
But I would stick with the top tier if you could.
That's what I do.
Because there's a few places that I'll go that are definitely cheaper, but they're not quality cheaper.
Yeah, they're not top tier.
They're still something.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shell that's the closest to me is really expensive, though. So unfortunately.
See, in my neighborhood, like Wadsworth and Mississippi or something, there's a Shell that's always $20, 20 cents cheaper than everybody else. So I don't know why.
Yeah, that's.
So if I
used to have one.
if I'm on my way back from Costco or something, passing it, I'll always stop in and just top off, and makes me feel good.
Yeah, me too. I've always loved Shell gasoline.
The rafters flew right off the house.
Oh God!
Where's that?
I think in the foothills or somewhere.
Oh my God!
It picked the rafters right up off the house.
They're not done yet. Coming today.
It's gonna be more wind today.
Yeah, up in the hills.
More power outage.
Well, they said they were going to turn it off in the areas at 5 o'clock this morning. North Golden, Boulder, that way.
Okay, I've got good.
Wow.
Oh.
So I checked how clean my oil is yesterday at the gas station. 1,800 miles. It's still almost crystal clear.
Cool.
All I hear is static. Please call me right back.
Did you need Bo?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I stepped out. You got some cookies
There's
for
a
me?
trend on YouTube about people
Got a cookie.
using, instead of the specified Ford filter, they use like a much
Hey, Bo?
larger one.
Yes.
Is there any use to that? Why are they doing
Well,
that?
I mean, certain vehicles. I mean, there's, the one
Here we
biggest
go.
difference is like with diesel trucks.
Station.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And the Ford.
Hey, Tom Martino here. I'm told that there's a body shop that does that makes a Camaro look retro. The 2020. Oh, no, it's not a body shop. The 2020 Camaro looks like a 68 Camaro. And then there's a shop that's doing a Smokey and the Bandit Tribute Trans Am. So I think they're taking Trans Ams and putting a package on them that makes them look like Smokey the Bandit. It's a body shop in Commerce City. And anyway.
Tom, there's also a dealer in Texas that will build you a 1984 DeLorean out of original parts.
Out of original parts?
Yeah, they bought out the remaining inventory in the Irish factory where DeLoreans were made. And so they have everything. They have engines, they have body panels, they have all kinds of stuff, and they'll make you a 1984 DeLorean.
Did DeLoreans have gull-wing doors?
Yeah, those are the ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a stainless steel. Remember, it was that brushed stainless steel gull-wing car.
Did Tesla ever have one that looked like a DeLorean, or am I dreaming? I thought one of their early prototypes. Maybe I'm wrong on
Maybe a prototype, but nothing they produced.
Anyway, let's go back. Let me see. There's people on the phone here. Rob, welcome to the show. What's going on, Rob? What's happening?
Hey, Tom. I called in Tuesday. I don't think you were there then, or maybe you.
No, I wasn't. Mark took the show. Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, Mark took the call, and I had a hot water heating system in a home where it wasn't heating properly, and had two people come out previously, and they quoted to replace the entire system. They didn't want to troubleshoot and make the system work properly.
That's what this world has turned into, unfortunately, remove and replace.
Well, I think it's partly because the people, I hate to say it, but sometimes they're a little incompetent to actually
that's what I mean.
troubleshoot a problem.
Right. So they remove and replace.
So anyway,
what happened?
So talked to Bo. Bo recommended J&J HVAC. I called them. They came out and went through piece by piece and found that I had a zone valve that wasn't working properly, and replaced that and replaced the thermostat, and all is good. I mean, it went from $20,000 to like $500. That's great.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Wow, that is wonderful. See, that goes to our total for saving people money. And then Bo and everybody gets the dinger.
We saved him quite a bit, and Jerry's done a lot of goodwill service for us over a year, Tom. And these other companies said it was a code issue. He just needed a new boiler, and I just felt like it was just a small repair.
Out of curiosity, how old is the boiler?
It's a Burnham.
It was installed in. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bo.
It's a Burnham cast iron boiler. It's one of the best made, installed in 1972.
Oh, my goodness.
So he got it fixed for $550.
1972.
It's just hardly broke in.
Golly.
My parents have one. I know that boiler well. I'm glad you called the show, Rob. We saved you quite a bit of money.
Those boilers will last 50 years?
Yeah. Because they're made out of cast iron, not out of copper or thin materials. And his wasn't really the boiler problem. The other contractor said it was the boiler. So technically, if Rob would have went with this contractor to replace the boiler for $22,000, he would still have the same problem, because the problem stemmed from the zone valve, which had nothing to do with the boiler and bleeding the system. So they totally misdiagnosed it, in my opinion.
Thank you very much, Bo. Appreciate that, Rob. Thanks for letting us know. Hey, Tim, you have another follow-up. What's going on with you, Tim? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
So, thanks. I called you about a month ago about a car that I purchased from Blue Sky Auto. Drove it back to the Springs. No fluid was left in the radiator or the coolant reservoir. My wife ended up getting sick, and I canceled the direct or the wire transfer to them.
I remember that call.
Yeah, you said don't do that, and I did it.
Anyway, anyway, I wasn't. It's not the best way to handle it. But anyway, what happened?
No, it wasn't. So I called them up. Ended up getting the car towed up there, and at the end of the day, they really did right by me. They gave me 3 options. They said you can keep the car and get a warranty on it at no charge. They said that I could, have an inspector look at it. And they said third option is we'll just undo the deal. Just come up and sign some paperwork and we'll undo it.
Wow.
So
did you undo it?
Option, and yep, we undid it. and they were very gracious, very nice, and they really did right by me. So I wanted to let you know, even though their model, their the way they sell rebuilt salvage titles, their whole lot is filled, and they just have nothing.
Is that's not the one that was just fined recently? That lost that arbitration recently?
No, that was a nationwide dealer. This Blue Sky Auto, according to their website, says we specialize in providing high quality branded title vehicles, and they bolded branded title vehicles, so they make no secret of it.
And so you knew you were buying a branded title.
Absolutely, but I mean the deals are hard to pass up, and I think we just got unlucky. And it because of the branded title, I think I got spooked off the whole deal. But it seems to me like they actually run a really reputable business over there. So I just wanted to throw that out there that they did right by me.
Okay, listen, we appreciate that very much. Thank you for calling. I found your call, and I'm making a note of this. So, wait, didn't you say your wife became ill when she was driving in the car too? Was that one from?
Yeah, she did.
Did you?
I mean, there's no way we could prove it. We couldn't prove it. I tried to get blood work, but they'd already disposed of the blood work.
Did you think it was carbon? Did you? I know you said they did right by you. They undid the deal. Did you think it was leaking or something? Is that what you originally thought? Anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. The guaranteed lowest price for furnace replacement. RenewHomeInnovations.com. They say get your price, do what you want, shop around. They will guarantee that they will beat any price there is. The lowest price. RenewHomeInnovations.com. 303-904-2000.
Yep. Your favorite person asking a question about something. Bingo.
Are you guys leaving in an hour, Sue?
Maybe. I've got to do some stuff.
You're swamped, huh?
Did you let Shannon know his present isn't here yet?
No, I did not tell him.
Just send Shannon's present to me. West Lake Ridge Road.
We got Shannon the best of the Tom Martino show.
Oh.
I burned it on a DVD that you can just play over and over and over.
Actually, you know how I used to do a lot of that was VHS.
Nice.
Do you remember, like at the old building, that a lot of it, we'd put the shows on VHS, and that's how we'd play them, because it'd be 3 hours,
8
high
hours.
quality. Yep.
Will you eat my Christmas crack?
No, what's that? What?
He's got diabetes.
I know. That's why I'm asking him.
Right. No, I'm plowing through one of my favorites, Land O' chicken on Wonder Bread with Duke's mayonnaise.
That's disgusting.
Yuck.
I might even eat the silica gel packet that's in there.
You're weird.
This just in. Hang on, Suze. Let me play the breaking news sounder.
Breaking news.
Oh.
Got the crackling makes me get an appetite.
Oh, and that's not the bag. That's the meat.
Oh, that's the meat. Jesus.
It's like one step above bar ass hot dogs.
Oh. Bar ass.
You have to show an ID to take him out of Walmart.
Do you see the pictures Henry sent?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
What did Henry send you guys?
Hey,
Not only did the wind blow shingles off, but they have homes where they blew all the decking off, like big chunks of the entire roof.
Really?
Wow.
Well, that'll keep them busy.
hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
You know, Mark wants me to do the majority of our disbursements today or Monday, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put your checks in the mail or hang on to them and give them to you when I see you? How do you want to do
You don't
that
want
part?
to. You don't want to do an ACH.
I don't mind doing an ACH if you send me your banking info. If you want to email that to me.
Yeah,
I can do an ACH. You
No,
probably
just go ahead and say it on the air, Tom.
I mean, I can transfer to Troubleshooter Network if you want all the funds put in there. But if you want it in a personal account, I would need your ACH info.
I'm going to give you my ACH, my routing number, and my account number.
Go ahead.
Yes, right now, please. We're listening.
And any pins that are associated with such.
We'll keep.
Oh my God.
We'll keep
Now
it.
you know his password is PASS0.
That's right.
PASS0.
Shannon knows my deviousness. He does know it's 0 RD.
You guys.
He knows it. Yeah. And no one can get through. That 0 gets him every time.
It does.
Then the other one is, let's see, on my PIN number.
Oh,
my PIN is always PIN pound
1, 2,
sign.
3, 4.
I don't think
1, 2,
I
3,
can
4.
ACH, Tommy. Hang on a minute.
Oh, okay.
0.
You can ACH bank to bank like that. Absolutely. Or
Venmo.
wire. I mean, wires are only.
Let me know. I don't know if I'd want to wire. If you can ACH it, if not, I'll just.
Just send it. No, I can't. I can't ACH it, Mark.
Okay.
They don't do that at A&B, Mark. And I cannot ACH that kind of money.
Oh, that's true.
They won't let me. So Tommy, I think
Here we go. Stand by.
All right.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, listen now.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. I want to bring up. Did we talk about Blue Sky yet? From Tim. Okay, let's go to Henry. Henry, you are with, of course, Excel Roofing, Jay's son, and with this wind has played hell on roofs. Now, by the way, Henry, you sent some pictures that some customers.
They're crazy.
Yeah. Now, by the way, you know, this is not like somebody put on the roof and it happened. This is like more than the roof. Explain what you're finding, Henry.
Yeah, Tom. So we've had multiple customers call us this morning and report that either their neighbors had issues or they've seen damage. So we sent our response teams out this morning just to go check on some of these roofs. And in the areas that reach like 110, 125 miles an hour, we're seeing roofs that have completely torn off at the rafters. So the rafters,
oh my God, the rafter came loose. They came loose.
Everything is coming off.
The deck came loose.
Everything has come off. Yeah.
Oh
Everything.
my God!
It's completely pulled the roof off. So
there's like a big
sent
hole.
Our teams out there. Yep, and they're mitigating the issues, and we're developing plans right now to get these roofs reconstructed as soon as possible.
Golly, so can you guys do that kind of repair to the rafters themselves?
So the picture that I sent you guys is actually of a cold roof system. So that right there, we can fully build up. Yeah, and we're able to rebuild these systems. But for a lot of homeowners out there, they might just have some minor shingle tears or something like that. So they should really call a roofing contractor first, because the damage might not be as much as their deductible.
And you guys have a repair. Yeah, don't call your insurance first. Excel will be happy to look at it, and they have a repair crew for torn shingles and stuff. Most of the time, what is the damage caused by the wind? Most of the time, it's just shingles fly off, right?
Yeah, usually shingles fly off, or we see a lot of vent caps flying off, or any kind of coverings on the roof. But with this recent windstorm, it was getting up underneath the decking and ripping all the wood up. So it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, and I'll bet you, in addition to that, Henry, there's another phenomenon going on. And that is when air goes over a surface, it creates a low pressure. And it's a Bernoulli effect. And the low pressure causes a void above the roof, which kind of bulges the roof upward into the low pressure. And then if you have that coupled with wind going underneath, you have a double whammy. So it's the low pressure of air going over a roof. Whenever air goes over a surface, it creates a low pressure, and that causes a lift. So that's really...
So the calculation we have in roofing for that, it's called our wind uplift calculation.
Yeah.
And we use that for a lot of flat roofing, but then also certain wind zones. So like Superior and where we're seeing this roofing damage, we have specific nailing patterns and stuff to adhere to that code.
Yes.
And exactly what you're talking about.
And there are some things people do in high wind areas that disturb the airflow. They actually put these fins on the roof. And now they don't do that in Colorado, but in some high wind areas, they use things to break up the airflow, to break up that lift factor. Okay, thank you. Excel Roofing, by the way, 303-761-6400. They do have a repair crew ready to go. It's open enrollment, the time of year to find the... Sorry, thanks. Wow, that's incredible.
At least it's dry, though. Can you imagine that and snow or rain coming down?
You have a check to write him out of there?
I don't have checks. I have referral list. I don't have the other ones.
Can you do a wire or not? I don't even know how to wire to me.
You want to do a wire.
I don't know how to do a wire into my account.
What bank does he use?
No, Tommy, what's your bank?
Well, I have an online bank that I would want to use, but let me think here.
Okay, here's some options. Here's a couple options, Tommy.
Yeah.
I can put the money in Troubleshooter Network. Is that a no or a yes? Do you not want that?
As long as I know exactly how much was put in there. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. That's a sub-S corporation, so you can do that. Yeah, that'll make it easier for you.
So I can transfer them. I could wire to your account, but it would be 3 different wires, and it would be $25 a piece.
No, just do it however you want to do it, whatever easiest and cheapest.
Okay. Well, the easiest and cheapest would be to transfer the 3 halves into Troubleshooter Network.
Okay.
But I could also write checks and put them in the mail and just mail them to you so you have checks.
When would I get those?
Well, I could get them out in the mail tomorrow, so you would have them by mid next week.
You don't have checks, you said, though.
I have at the house. I have checks the only check I have right here that I could drop off to him now is referral list check. I don't have Merchants First and Lead bin with me. They're at the house.
Okay.
At least I think they are.
My only concern is bookkeeping. If you transfer them, I don't mind you transfer them as long as I can bookkeep what they, if you can send me not a receipt, but even an email of what they were.
Yeah, I could do that. But Tommy, I certainly don't mind just writing checks and putting them in the mail to you. I don't mind that at all.
I wonder if I would.
And if she has them here.
How about my Vectra Bank? Could you do my Vectra Bank account?
Even swing them over to your house.
Put your headphones on, Mark.
What do you mean? You mean deposit them into Vectra?
Yeah, could you do that? My Vectra account. Do you know about?
Yeah.
No, Tom is talking to him, and Mark doesn't have his headphones on.
We'd have to go all the way home, grab the checks, then go to Vectra.
No, you don't. I'm not asking you to do that.
No, maybe not, because we could hit the A and B over here and just get 2 temp checks for the 2.
For that kind of money, trying to deposit them in?
Not for referral list, but for the other 2. I don't think that would be an issue at all. Yeah.
Write me the checks, and I'll hand carry them over to Tom, and maybe he'll buy me a pizza.
Let's just swing by A and B and see what they say.
Oh, my God, there's so much brain damage. How do fentanyl dealers do it?
He must really need the money.
Who?
You, Tom.
Whoever said I needed the money? Whoever said that?
That was Bo. Could you not tell that was Bo's voice?
Yeah, but whoever said that?
Because it seems like we need it today.
I never said I needed it today. Never did I say that. I don't know what the fuck you're listening to, but maybe you should mind your own business.
He was listening to you.
Oh, maybe.
Did you know that was Bo?
Yeah, that's why I said he should mind his own business.
Okay, maybe tomorrow I'll mind my own business.
I hope there is a shooting at the staff party because of this conversation. Not between you guys. I mean, probably somewhere else at the restaurant. But gotta hope.
Mind my own business.
Oh, we could always just get a. We just get a cashier's check.
Now Tom is asking for it in gift cards.
Okay.
I'd watch out. I think
Tom's
the
Vectra's gonna want them signed by him to deposit them and all this
I need
stuff.
Apple Card,
Probably just
baby.
easier to go home and grab the checks and put them into Vectra or put them in the mail or just transfer to Troubleshooter Network. Yeah, I think it's just easier just to put them in the mail.
Just send it to Shannon. Shannon will get it to him.
Yeah, man, right here, man. Put it in my pocket. I'll get it over there. Hey, man.
We'll drive it over in the van.
Done. Quick stop, Golden Corral.
Apparently I need the money desperately today, according to Bo.
Well, we've been talking about it for 20. We've been talking about it for 30 minutes.
I've never said a word about it. How about that? I've never said a word about it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh my God.
We've been talking.
Okay, wait a second.
Let's do it next week then.
Here's merchants first.
Oh wait, she does have her checkbooks with her.
And Shannon, what we got for you won't be until tomorrow, so you ain't getting it until we're back.
I didn't think you had it. Oh my God, yeah. I'm living off of the love you guys have for me. Are you kidding?
He wants to go to Golden Corral this weekend, Mark.
I went yesterday.
Oh.
Are they open on Christmas, the corral?
I'll be eating cold hot dogs in the parking lot.
And jerky.
Did you say and jerking or
no
Oh,
I've seen what you do in that van.
Oh my God.
With the smoke puffing out the sides.
Mm-hmm. It is my happy place.
Maybe, Suze, maybe you can leave the checks with my food stamps. Give them to Bo.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes, Tom. Tom.
Give him to...
Fucking busybody.
For fuck's sake.
Thank you.
Guys, what do you want me to order? Seriously. Want pizza? What do you want? Or calzones? I mean, you tell me. I mean, what do you... Pizza's easier to scrape, right? Just to eat the... Maybe they have Christmas pizza.
You have a lot of stuff in that purse.
Oh, you're welcome to eat pizza if you want to come over.
You really want me to come over?
You're welcome. You're welcome to have it,
you?
but I need to know so I can order enough.
No, I'm going to stay here and harass Shannon.
Okay,
so
you're welcome.
You're welcome to come. He can call me a busybody. I'm waiting for Shannon to tell me to mind my own business.
You're welcome to come. Don't come then. I mean, we're going to have plenty of...
Yeah, that way you can bring Tom's check so he doesn't go broke this weekend.
Okay. Yeah,
I won't go broke over the weekend. That would help.
He can eat this weekend.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
Okay.
Dimitri said.
Suze, if you have a check, I'll run it over to Tom and get a slice of pizza for my effort. Sue's not listening to me. I'm just making it.
Let's see if I can have this... Let's see if I can have this delivered.
I promise not to look
pizza,
at it.
If I have this delivered to my
Are you leaving?
clinic.
That would be awesome.
Oh, man,
and,
we'll
and
have-
make it
have a
that
good
vegetarian pizza like last time.
Hey, Tom.
Oh, no,
this,
we don't want that.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
We're coming back, but this Sue's giving Bo a check and him coming to your place looks like it's going to happen, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Because Suze and Mark are leaving right now.
Okay.
Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the show. We are here, solving problems, answering questions, taking place, making your life a little easier. Let's bid adios to not deputy, but executive producer Suze and Major Marc Mager, co-host. Are you guys, did they leave already, or can they say goodbye? Okay, I'll see you guys next year, so the hell with you that they left already without saying goodbye. Can you believe that crap, guys?
No, they did say goodbye. On
Yeah,
the
but
last
not on the
minute.
air, just to the YouTube morons. They don't count. So anyway, let's talk about cars. We can talk about anything you want as we wind up the year on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. The first call of the year. Anyone who can come up with what the first call of the year was, I will give $1,000. The first, wait. Oh, I got to go to the first call. Hold on. I was back in 2022. Let me get up to 2020. Okay, the first call was taken in 2025 on, let me get this, damn it. I'm way back. I gotta figure out how to do this database so I don't have all these past years. I got to keep just the current years. Okay, ready, guys? The first call, I give you $1,000. Staff is excluded.
Oh.
So, well, you're not staff, Kev. You're kind of half-ass staff. Half-ass. So hold on. I'm coming to 25. Damn. I'm still in August, September, October. Let's get to 25. We're in. Okay, ready? Oh, and by the way, God, this was weird. I remember this call because I was diagnosed with cancer on the 2nd. Our first call was on the 5th. We came back to the office on the 5th. What day was that? 5th. On the 5th. Was that a Monday or what? What was the 5th? That's the first recorded call I have for 2025. And if somebody can, and by the looks of the notes, Mark was doing the show. I can always tell the broken English and the incomplete sentences on the notes.
The 5th was actually a Sunday.
Was it?
Yeah.
It says the 5th.
Well, Mark typed it in, so that explains the 5th.
You know what? Really, was the 5th 1/5 was a Sunday?
1/5/25, yeah.
You know what? He has the 5th on here. So, and then the 6th.
Yep, what's Monday?
Okay. The very first call that he has recorded here was a problem with Waste Connections of Colorado. They got a $32 cancellation fee and they were pissed because they didn't think they should have to pay a cancellation fee. Another call that day, son needs an echocardiogram. He doesn't have insurance to pay for it. He wants to know where can he go to pay cash and get it done, for a lower price. These are interesting, huh? Very interesting. Plumline replaced an HVAC system back in June. This was on the 5th. And the bathroom smells like mothballs. But it was happening before the replacement, too. Bob says he will diagnose the issue and investigate it. It wasn't something they caused. They just said they had a mothball smell, and the new system did not fix that. The new HVAC system, Bob thought it could be coming from the drains. Okay, so anyway, if you have a problem, a question or complaint, give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And I'm going to go to our problems here. Okay, so we were talking about values. The worst new cars were ranked by car experts, and they base it on the average these cars sell for above sticker. Now, they're obviously not counting Mercedes G-Wagons. They are the most abusive. Mercedes G-Wagons, you will routinely pay $50,000 above MSRP. I would never, first of all, I personally do not believe in paying above MSRP ever. Never have, never will. Never, ever, ever. I paid right at MSRP for the Beamer when I bought it during COVID. But $50,000 over?
That's a lot. That's crazy.
I mean, look what you have to overcome in depreciation just to be ahead of the game. You can't. The G-Wagons, you're a loser from the time you buy it.
Yeah.
Except the used cars on those are high too, but still. So they obviously excluded Mercedes here. So what do you think? I just can't believe it. The cars that routinely sell above sticker price. Okay, routinely. Do you know what the number the number one brand over sticker is Nissan.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Never.
I have no idea why. Nissan. The next one, Cadillac.
What? Why?
Now, 5% is just what Nissan is. They an average of 5% over MSRP. So it's a bad new car value. The Cadillac is 4% over MSRP. Would you ever pay over MSRP for a car? Or you don't even like paying? I can tell the look on your on your face right now, D. You don't even like paying MSRP.
Well, Tom, I've never even had the opportunity to pay MSRP because I've never ever bought a brand new car in my whole life.
Oh, come on.
And no, I'm serious.
Never.
Absolutely. And I'm on my 6th car now in my whole life, and it too is a used one.
How many people believe in buying only used? Kevin, where do you stand on that?
Well,
he's right. Dimitri's right in a way. If somebody takes depreciation and gets tired of the car, you get a great deal.
Sure. But different situations. If you can get 0% financing,
and you get a lease.
Sure.
See, at my age right now and my lifestyle, there was a time a lease would never fit me. I drove all over the place. I used a car. I really used it. And a lease just wouldn't work for me. A lease, I drive about 10,000 miles a year now compared to, I used to drive 20,000, 25,000. I drive 10,000 miles a year. I do light use on my car. I don't haul things anymore to the airport. I don't have horses anymore. I mean, I'm in a phase of my life where a lease really makes sense.
Sure.
Because I'm paying for what I'm using.
But business-wise, you get the direct write-off.
Right.
There's all kinds of things that go into why and how.
So, I should lease a car and I should do it before the end of the year. The problem is Bob and I have been unable to connect. JFR Cars, I wanted to lease a car and it's not his fault. It's mine. I always change my target on what I want to try to lease. But because I go back and forth from a G-Wagon for a lease, you're not paying over the MSRP with the lease like that. They won't let you. The lease, that's where you get a better deal because leasing companies won't do that. And you can lease a used one, and that's a really good deal if you lease a used one because they hold some value. They don't depreciate much. Or I want a Tesla, but I don't know. My problem with the Tesla is not with the Tesla.
What's the problem then?
My wife.
Oh, she doesn't want an electric car?
She just doesn't think she does. I don't know why she doesn't. I don't know why she thinks it's bad news. She thinks it's bad news. I mean, she doesn't like electric cars, and I don't know why. She doesn't really have a reason. I think one time I took her for a ride when my kid took delivery of his Model 3. I, for some reason, was keeping it for a few days before he took it. And this was his graduation gift from high school and going to college, and I got him this Model 3, or it might have been his 16th, or whatever it was. And it was beautiful, and I took her for a ride, and she did not like the responsiveness of it. She said it was too quick, too
it's different,
zippy.
That's
as she puts it, too zippy,
too aggressive.
Yeah, I think that's how she felt, and I think that was just the way I was driving it. So anyway, the worst cars. As far as selling over so Cadillac, then next Mitsubishi, Mazdas sell an average of 4% over MSRP. Ford Escape,
That doesn't. None of this sounds correct.
Makes sense.
But these are real stats from dealers. Nissan Rogue, an average of 4%. So a lot of these that are bad deals, the Hyundai Elantra, 4% over MSRP. The Jeep Compass, 3% over MSRP.
Just due to availability. They just can't get them, so they can charge.
Volkswagen Jetta, 2% over. Who would ever pay over MSRP for those? I mean, I have no idea, but those are the worst. Now, again, that takes out of the mix the luxury cars. I mean, because really some of these get ridiculous, and some people do on Corvettes. They do a sticker adjustment. They call it. What do they call it? A market adjustment.
Market premium,
or there's some word or extra profit they use, but it's not a good thing. People, I tell you, never buy over MSRP, never. And you ought to consider a lease, because leases do have their place. They really do. So what you want to try to do is find a balance. If you're going to drive a lot, don't get a lease. Just drive a car and keep it forever. If you're going to mildly drive, then just pay for what you use. And a lot of people just don't like the idea of leasing, and I don't know why. Because with a lease, you are predicting, or the manufacturer or the leasing company is predicting what that car is going to be worth at the end of the lease. They're taking all the risk. Mm-hmm. You have no risk. If it's worth more, you can keep it, you can sell it. If it's worth less, you can turn it in. You have no risk with a lease. And would you ever consider that, D, a lease ever?
Oh,
you don't drive that much.
Well, yeah, I drive about 15 per year. So that's
I'm surprised you would drive that much, actually.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised.
So, I go to a lot of places. But, based on what you just said, if I were to buy a new car, or an almost new car, based on what you just said, I would seriously run it by you to see if a lease makes more sense to me. But you have to keep in mind the cars I buy are not eligible for leasing, right? Because the two cars I own now.
Well, the older ones, they're way
I just buy very reliable older cars with low miles. So my 4Runner cost me $5,000. My town car cost me $5,000. I just
wait a minute. How many miles did you put on that Toyota 4Runner?
I bought it with 90, and right now it's got about 220 on it.
What?
Yeah. And it's just getting started. I mean, Kevin looked at it.
Yeah. And did you ever have to do any major maintenance?
The only repairs that I've ever done to it, where I personally replaced the alternator at about $170,000, and then Kevin just replaced one of the front drive shafts at $200,000.
Wouldn't the transmission start going on?
Oh no, I have it serviced every 30 to 40,000 miles.
But Kevin, a transmission has a certain life, no?
It does, but it's how you drive and how you take care of it. He babies the car.
But he got it when it was 90,000 miles.
Now, I did know the history of the car because I knew the owner.
Okay.
And so I was very comfortable buying such a high mileage used car.
Well, that's important. Okay, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, denverregen.com, I cannot say enough about them. As you look at your HSA, you might want to tap in for stem cell therapy. They do stem cell therapy. And they also do hair regeneration, which I had done. And I'm telling you, if you stream the show and you look at me over the year, over the last 2 years, you'll see it made a big difference. DenverRegen.com also for painful joints and tendons. It's something that I truly believe in. They're a great company. They also do weight loss drugs at pennies on the dollar. DenverRegen.com.
Yep.
Get Broncos games started right with the Broncos VIP tailgate by BullseyeEventGroup.com before every Broncos home game. Menu from Food Network chef Aaron May. All you can eat and drink for 3 hours. It's the Broncos VIP tailgate. Get tailgate tickets now at BullseyeEventGroup.com.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and the way he does business is really made for some people. They love it. You can call him on the first call, the office. You don't have to do any signing up or intake, and they will let you talk to John Fuller. He'll take your call, or he'll call you right back. You can ask all of your questions about your personal injury accident. Free legal advice with no obligation to ever hire him. Now, if you do hire him, here's the great part. You get his personal cell phone, and you can still call or text him at any time. A lot of people love this personal communication when they go through a hard time like a personal injury. John Fuller is there, 303-597-4500. Unlike any other PI attorney with that personal attention, 303-597-4500.
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't believe I have this money somewhere. Okay, I forgot all about this account. Jesus Christ.
This sounds bad.
No, it's a lot of money to misplace. I just can't believe I have it. I thought the money was being deposited somewhere else for my gas and oil. God almighty.
When are you punks ordering pizza over there?
I'm doing it right now. Are you coming over?
I'm going to leave here in about 20 minutes.
All right. Let me get this done. Extra.
Pony Express.
They just better give me the shit I ordered, because last time they didn't give me the shit I ordered.
Yeah, Dimitri and I got a boring pizza last time.
No, it was terrible.
It wasn't just cheese and olives, Dimitri.
Oh, no, it was like full-on veggies.
Oh.
Mushroom.
No, it was terrible.
Well, my dog Lance enjoyed all the crust.
I loved it. I mean, I'm one of those people that's very easy to please with food. If it's pizza, it's pizza.
Really?
I'll eat it.
Okay, now I'm going to do this, and they better get it right.
Tuna fish on it.
Or anchovies.
No, I like anchovies a lot.
You do?
Yeah. Okay. I have a jar of anchovies in the fridge.
Oh, I don't want to know about that. Just the word anchovies gives me chills.
Double duty for catfish.
And remember, I want it delivered at my clinic, my chemo clinic.
Yeah. Is that where shall I deliver your check?
Dan, I can't believe I've sent so much food over there.
They give you an extra bout of bottle of chemo for that. Or bag.
It's bag.
A bag, yes.
Bag, baby, bag. Okay. Okay, place order.
Poke the button.
It's ordered. Thanks for your order, Thomas. We'll make sure to bring a vegetarian pizza over.
Oh, no.
My morons have been very quiet today. Remember when Tom used to talk about the old man fights on you? Oh, my God. There's nothing funnier than the old man fights on YouTube. I'm one of them now. If I got into a fight, I'd be one of them. Jeez. You know, did you ever see these old men get into fights on YouTube?
Never heard of it.
Oh, you got to Google it. Not Google it, but search it. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, my God. And one guy swung, he misses, right? And falls on his ass. You got to watch them. They're just incredible.
I'm going to stick to my...
Then I love where one guy, there's always where the bullies get their comeuppance on YouTube, where you got this old guy and he's like, yeah.
I'll stick to YouTube mechanics. Dude, you got to have a YouTube channel.
I don't know. There's some pretty good channels. You know, those guys down in Southeast. What do they call it?
Southeast?
Like Georgia, Florida, down there.
You mean Rain Man?
No.
I'm not familiar with any of the South-based mechanics other than Rain Man. He's in Florida.
Well, they're more on Facebook.
Oh, okay. So since my town car is not a diesel, I don't need to switch to a ginormous filter. There's going to be no...
No, you have a standard filter.
Yeah.
You know, it's just some of them, because the filter will work until it goes into bypass.
Right.
So it's not going to plug up. Each filter has a bypass valve.
Yeah.
So it'll just stop filtering.
But I never have to worry about that.
No. But the point of it being that if you have an 8 to 10 quart capacity, you need to have a bigger filter.
Right, because it will plug up sooner, especially in the diesel.
And then run a bypass. So in other words, it's not going to... And you don't even know that the oil filter stops filtering. Yeah.
Hi, Tom Martino. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show, people. And Genesis Total Exteriors, one of the winners for this year, one of the best companies you can get for indoors and outdoors. Everything on your house, from the roofing, gutters, soffits, fascia, siding, windows, doors, decks, painting, inside bathrooms, kitchens, basements. Genesis, even mold detection and remediation. That's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. All right. Sean's got a comment on the first call of 2025, and then Susan has a comment. Sean, you first. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, it was about Waste Connections. The guy.
Yeah. I already announced that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I just tried calling you.
Yeah, now you're trying to collect $1,000. I already announced it, but I want to ask you the truth, Sean. Did you truly remember that?
No, I looked it up on AI. Right away.
You did? Wait a minute. Are you serious that AI had it on there?
Wow.
I am impressed as hell.
Everything all day long, every day.
Wow, Sean, you deserve something just for doing that. So leave your address. I'm not sending you $1,000 though. Sean, thank you. I'm going to send him some swag. Susan, what's your comment? Did you go to AI and look it up?
I did not. I went directly to the show. It was on January the 2nd.
Oh,
John Fuller was the guest host, and about minute number 9, his first caller was Sean, and it was about a 2017 Chevy Silverado engine replacement.
You were talking about, so that was when we were still on vacation and John took it. You're right. He was there. I don't know if I have a record. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you said the first show of the new year, and that was the first show on the 2nd of January.
Yeah, you're
about minute number 9. If you want to check it, it's about.
So you
9
went to
minutes
YouTube. That's pretty damn smart of you.
That's very clever.
That's what I did.
Yeah, you're really smart. I meant the first show that I did, but I can amend that, and I can send you something. I'm not going to send you $1,000 on that. Although I will say, I did say the first show, didn't I?
Yep.
I think that John Fuller, he did the show. That was the day I was diagnosed too. What a terrible day that was. Get her address, will you please? And Susan, that was smart to go to YouTube. Never even thought of that. Jennifer, what about you? What's going on? Jennifer, what's happening?
Well, I live on the western slope.
Yeah.
And I live in an apartment.
Yeah.
It's been flooded 3 times in the past 6 years.
Yeesh.
About 3.5, 4 months ago, I began having serious breathing issues to where, truly, honestly, I almost died numerous occasions because I could not get air. Yes.
Well, okay. And what did it turn out to be?
We're still trying to figure that out.
What?
It's perplexing. And I hired a person to do a mold test, and it showed my apartment is a 2-story apartment. It showed mold in the upstairs area, in my bedroom, my second bedroom, and my bathroom.
Yeah, there's always going to be mold.
I purchased a mold test on Amazon and set it around different areas of my apartment, and it shows an abundance of mold.
Does it show like an abundance, meaning above the recommended, even though there's no law on it for renting, does it show above the national standards?
Well, I'm not sure what the standards are. I've been in a hotel for the past week because I can't.
How did your breathing do? How did your breathing do when you left the apartment?
Better.
By the way, just so you know, for the year, mold was one of the top 5 complaints. Tenant, landlord, toxic mold complaints. Number 1 was contractors, money up front. Used cars with high mileage and as is with not getting cars checked out was number 2. Number 3 was extended warranties on used cars not covering because pre-existing. And then tenant landlord was number 4 for toxic mold complaints. Again, that is a very difficult thing. How long have you been in that apartment, Jennifer?
6 years.
And all of a sudden you had breathing problems?
Serious breathing problems. I have videos.
I don't see how, but mold develops slowly over time. And did you get any diagnosis at all, or are they just now searching for it?
Well, I've been to my doctor numerous times. I've been to a pulmonologist a couple times. I've been to the ear, nose, and throat guy. And
what do
nobody
they
can find
say?
a reason.
Do they say?
They can't find anything.
And what do you think it's mold?
Well, that's kind of where my brain is telling me, because when I leave the apartment, I can breathe. When I go back in the apartment, I cannot.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah,
it's perplexing.
I know, but
you've
had breathing, but you've been there 6 years. I'm wondering what changed, if anything. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree. I can't figure it out myself. And a friend of mine listens to your radio show, and
I'd like to know. I don't know what the numbers mean either. Now you're on the Western Slope, so I don't have anybody over there that does mold testing. I have people here that could do it. Sure. I wonder if let's get Mark Szymanski on. Jennifer, we have somebody who does mold detection and remediation. Let's see if we can get him on and find out what he says as far as what tests you should do at home or what the standards are. You have the results of your tests?
I have the one, sadly, the book that goes with the test I bought myself, I cannot locate. I don't know where it is right now. I had possession. I've been in a hotel for a week. But I have results from the professional person who did it.
What did the professional person say about the mold spores in the air? Because they tested outside your place too, right? To have a control?
Correct.
Okay, good. They did it the right way. What did they say? What did they say was what was your situation? Did they say it was really bad or dangerous? Did they use any words like toxic or anything like that?
Well, he didn't use the word toxic, but in my bed, I'm just looking at just the one page I have available. In my bedroom, it had 30,582 parts per million with a 3 by the M. So I'm not sure what that means. In the other bedroom, it was 30,553 P/M3. In the bathroom, it was 34,015 parts per million with a 3 above the M.
And you have absolutely no breathing problems at all outside of that apartment?
Well, there could be some damage. I still have to do nebulizers. I wake up in the middle of the night still having issues. But his baseline was 1,917 parts per million with the 3 above the M.
Wait, that's what the outside was.
Correct. That was the baseline.
Wow. We need to ask our expert what he makes of these numbers. And did you contact the landlord, though?
I've been in touch with the property manager.
And what did the property manager say? Will they let you out of your lease?
Well, not at this point. We're not there yet. They have... In between, I was staying in a hotel my brother was helping me pay for. Then I asked, because I was eating, in a hotel, you don't have ways to cook. So I said, please let me go to a kitchenette. So they had a kitchenette lined up, supposedly. When I got there, they didn't have the reservation accurately in the information. I did more reviews on that kitchenette place, and they have horrible reviews. They have mold issues. They have cigarette issues.
This is the second place you're in, right?
No, I never went to the kitchenette because I just couldn't bring myself to go after reading the reviews because of my health issue.
So did you go to another place or okay? So, but right now you're out of your primary apartment. You're out of it. Correct. And you don't know what to do. And we need to figure out what these numbers mean. Hold on. We're going to try to get our expert on and get he's on right now. Ask him if he can hang on because I have to take this break. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. 303-713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. We'll do your garage doors 24/7. Yeah, 24-hour service in case you have a broken spring, you can't get the door closed or secured, you have a bad track or whatever. They can fix your opener. They can fix your door, any part of your door, any part of your opener. They are one of the best companies we've ever seen, especially when it comes to garage doors. One Clear Choice Doors.com. That's the website. OneClearChoiceDoors.com, where all of their prices are fully disclosed. 720-370-3987.
Yep.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
All right, not too bad of a drive here in the city where you got the mountain roads looking pretty good. At least they're dry. No real weather issues other than the winds, and they are awfully strong. Got to grab that wheel tightly if you are heading west. And along the foothills, too, of course, 93 for safety reasons. They've closed that stretch between Boulder and Golden. Traffic in the city itself, maybe a little bit heavy, 270 through Commerce City. A little bit of slowing into downtown, both directions on I-25, as well as eastbound 70 Tower out towards the E470 interchange. That's construction. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. Be sure to tune into our podcast. This week, we'll tell the tale of some of the most memorable Christmas stories in military history. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, if you want to know what your house will sell for, don't list it and then wait and be surprised. Get an expert like Frank Duran, who's been doing it for 30 years. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will do a full analysis of your home. He has seen so many homes in this area. He can give you a complete analysis free of charge. What it will sell for, what you will net, even what you can afford to buy when it's all over. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Men, we hear
you. Well, for some reason, Bo is still here. I think he's trying to counterfeit those checks.
Okay. Do you want me to?
No, did she really, did she give you a check or not?
Yes, I have, and I'm going to come over.
Well, he's not getting the money any quicker with you sitting here.
I'm eating my my Chex Mix Christmas present I got from Mark and Sue's.
Oh, okay.
And pretzels, in case I don't get any pizza. Yes, Tom, I'm coming over. I'll let myself in.
Thank you.
Suddenly you're a locksmith?
You know, I worked for the locksmith in college back in the day. I learned a lot.
There's something I couldn't do. Oh, my gosh.
The bump key is the way to get into people's places, Shannon.
Now I can shimmy in a window because I've lost weight, but other than that.
Yeah, you have lost weight. So, Uncle Kevin.
Yep, what's up?
My sister's headlights are working great. I really appreciate you
cool. What a project.
Doing it. Yeah.
You like a euphemism?
You're what? Euphemism. Jeez.
Sister's got her high beams on and everything's fine?
Yeah, she's all excited now since Kevin adjusted her high beams.
Something wrong with you guys over there.
Well, it's mostly just me and I affect others.
Each time you work on her high beams, Kevin, it gets easier.
Yep.
You guys are pros at it now after third time around. All my fault for ordering aftermarket.
Yep. They make it so tempting when you see them, but it's just not
Well,
worth it.
yeah, we tell people on the show not to order aftermarket, and what do I do? Order aftermarket.
Why are you still fucking there?
How do you know? I've left.
No, he's dilly and
Come on,
dallying.
man. I'm going broke.
I know you need those checks.
I'm
gonna
going broke.
I'm gonna make you suffer for a couple hours.
He was Googling soup kitchens.
By the
folks.
way,
Get over
I
there.
have a Zoom call at 2:30 I cannot miss, so you can't be late.
Well, I'm coming for pizza and take a nice glass out of the cabinet
Yeah, you don't touch my fucking glasses.
and get my 5 fingers on it.
You're a rude guest if you think you can
Yeah.
go through people's cabinets. This is called rude.
And look for Whoppers
I don't
in
live
the
there.
pantry. I know you don't. That's why there's not too many. There's not very many snacks in the pantry.
You already scoped it out.
Scoped.
No.
Okay, I'm leaving.
All right, Tom, whatever you said to him that time worked. Bo's finally getting up. Golly. We kept trying to kick him out of here, but... Ooh, crap. Coming back.
Ford will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. Okay, so I want to take calls if you have any, and I want to go to Marc Szymanski first. Mark, I looked this up, and Jennifer, I don't think you mean parts per million. I think you mean the measurement is actually called, it's parts per, spore counts per whatever, M3 or spores per cubic meter. Is that right, Marc Szymanski at Genesis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. It's done. Yes, that's correct. It's done per cubic meter.
Okay. So when you read those results, are you reading the, Jennifer, can you read those again? Does it actually say like spores /M3?
No, it says a P/M3.
Yeah, that's what it is. So if you have a count of 30 to 34,000, according to the EPA, that is very, very unhealthy. Mark, isn't that true?
Yeah, that would be an unhealthy. But you got to look at the whole report too. You have to look at the control sample and everything. So I mean, if I could see the whole report, that would be great. If she has a way to get it to me.
Can you email your results?
I'm not very cyber, but I can attempt to do that.
Now, here's the thing: the control was how much? How many spores?
1,917.
That's normal. That's called acceptable.
What that is that's a control. That's where the environment is outside of that room or outside. And so, yes, the numbers that she's saying is very unsafe conditions.
You don't ever hear us saying that. Usually, we don't say. We say you're exaggerating or get over it. But that if the spores are truly that much, they got to do something about it, Jennifer. They really do. They have to do something about it. She's in the Western. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Their choice was to revamp the upstairs bathroom. And that's the only thing they're concerned about. They're not concerned about anything else. And like I said, I bought mold tests with Petri dishes that show mold in other areas. But the other test, that the professional test, did not show that. What they showed was, I'm not sure what the yellow means. So the red is the really high. The next one in my downstairs was 9,677 P/M3. My living room was 9,679 P/M3. My kitchen was, or is, 8,128 P/M3.
Yeah. So
I tell you,
I don't know
Mark,
if those are bad or not.
Tom,
yeah.
Tom, one of the things that has to happen is when they clean this area, wherever the mold is coming from, when they clean it, they have to clean it properly to make sure that they're not contaminating more of the building or other rooms, making it worse than it already is.
And how do you find out the source, Mark? That's another thing. If they say it's the bathroom, and the bathroom the source, and they fix it, then it's fixed, right?
Well, yes, but then they have to take all the contaminated materials out in the proper manner, or they're contaminating more areas. And it sounds like her area is heavily contaminated. Now, maybe there's no mold growing in her area, but they need to air scrub her room to get the thing, to get the area cleaned out and not have anybody living in there, as soon as the source has been found and taken care of. They need to clean her area also.
Jennifer, you need to get something called Warranty of Habitability Act, and you need to start letting them know you want out of your lease. They're not going to get this done overnight. This is going to take a long time. Are they going to put you up while they're doing this? What did they say they would do for you?
Well, I mentioned earlier that I was in a hotel. My brother was helping me with that.
But what are they? What's the landlord doing? Are you still paying rent?
Yes.
Well, they have to do something for you.
Well, they're not very helpful. They're not cooperating.
Then you need to get out of your lease. Jennifer, I would never stay there. Those spore counts, and you never hear me say that, those spore counts are off the charts.
Truly.
Yeah.
Yes,
they're off the charts. And I'm telling you, you need to do something about it. And you need to give Jennifer Mark Szymanski's email so she can send him the report, and then we'll follow up on this. But Jennifer, if you need help getting out of your lease, I have a document that I use to instruct people on how to use the Warranty of Habitability Act, and it can be used to break your lease. And you may want to do that. It's really, I can email that to you. Get me her email if you can, and I'll send that to her right now, Jennifer. I'm going to send you the Warranty of Habitability Act step and guidelines. Meanwhile, Kachina's going to give you the email address of Mark Szymanski, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. 303-679-8509. More right after this.
Thank you.
Man, that's bad stuff.
Impact traffic.
All right, not too bad of a drive here in the city where you got the mountain roads looking pretty good. At least they're dry. No real weather issues other than the winds, and they are awfully strong. Got to grab that wheel tightly if you are heading west. And along the foothills, too, of course, 93, for safety reasons, they've closed that stretch between Boulder and Golden. Traffic in the city itself, maybe a little bit heavy, 270 through Commerce City. A little bit of slowing into downtown, both directions on I-25, as well as eastbound 70 Tower out towards the E470 interchange. That's construction. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging in to the Lowe's app for the first time. Take advantage of all your Pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details.
Hey, if you want to be a landlord and you want to do it without the conventional risks or hassles, explore the Vestera Turnkey way. Vestera Turnkey is a program that helps you acquire a rental in a market that's promising, and then it's an equity play. You own it for a few years, you rent it out, and then sell it for profit. Vestera will show you how to find the property, how to buy it, how to rent it out, manage it, all of that under their program. Vestera, Vesterra, VesteraTurnkey.com. Give them a call and find out more. 303-888-3788.
Thank you.
Did Bo leave?
He's on the way.
Now listen,
Finally.
this is something that came up in AI. I got to find out if this is true. JR, are you listening? Is JR on the YouTube chat? I got to ask you something, and I don't want to type it all. JR, are you there? If you are, just text, please. I mean, get on the chat. JR, are you around? Deputy Bo is a troublemaker.
He's a
little fucking shit stir motherfucker.
Yep.
What's your phone number, Jennifer? Up to you. Okay, your last name? Once I get that email, I will forward it to him, okay? No problem. Thank you.
JR, did you really get that info about me from AI? About me saving that dog? I need to know. Or did you just make that up, JR? Seriously, I really want to know, because that's kind of cool, and it's hallucinating. How did it hallucinate about me?
We all do.
I can hardly hear you. You're off mic, but I hear you saying, "Hey, Tom."
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
What would you like to do with Susan's information?
Put her email up there. I'm going to send her a sheet that'll help her do the warranty of habitability. Put her email on the under notes for me.
No, that's Jennifer, the one that we just talked to.
Oh.
Susan is the one from the first caller of 2025.
Nothing. Just get her address. I'm going to send her some swag. I'm not giving her $1,000. I meant the first call I took.
I have it. Okay.
I'm going to send her some stuff. Maybe some gift cards.
Yeah.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Yeah, I'll send her some gift cards. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Lynn, what's going on with you, Lynn? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Hi.
Hi, Lynn.
My husband is in his 86th and I'm 84.
Oh my
and
God,
he's
you
in the
you guys are my heroes. Are you healthy?
No, he's in the hospital with cancer.
Oh, what kind of cancer,
And
Lynn?
He has lymphoma.
Oh.
If you know,
How's
and
he doing, Lynn? How's he doing?
Well, he did really well until now, and now we're having a problem.
How can I help you, Lynn? How can I help you, dear?
Here's the situation. He has C. diff from the antibiotics.
Yeah.
And it's highly contagious, and they're sending him home. And I've already been here, with him. So I'm already exposed all the time he's been here. And we cannot share the shower that we have because it's highly contagious.
What is this condition you're talking about? What is the condition?
It's called C. difficile.
What is that?
From an overuse of antibiotics.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
It's a very highly infectious thing that he's in the hospital with.
Okay.
But they are going to send him home because if he went to rehab, I don't think he'd make it because he's confused and he can't, I have a full-time caretaker here and I can't afford to put in a whole new.
Okay, you're giving me the background as to why you need to put in a separate shower. Is that right?
Correct. But
Okay.
I don't need I don't need a big stall or anything. I was wondering if you could give me the name of a plumber or someone who maybe we can just put a long hose, with a.
You want to do like a temporary makeshift shower?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been thinking of putting the shower chair in the bathtub and putting a long-handled.
Yeah.
One.
With a wand. With a wand.
Yeah. Exactly.
Where do you live?
So
What
I don't
area
even
do
know
you
how to work.
what area do you live in?
On Orchard and Holly.
You need
and we live in a house, and I don't want to put a lot of. Several
Orchard and Holly's a
$1,000s
really
in.
nice area. Are you in Cherry
is
Hills?
nice.
Are you in Cherry Hills?
No.
Okay.
No, we're on the other side.
Okay.
We're across from the wealthy people.
Okay, listen, Lynn. The reason
Yeah.
I mentioned that, I don't want people getting dollar signs in their eyes. You need some kind of handyman to help you out here. You really do. I'm trying to figure out who you need. You need.
I got one.
You got one?
plumber,
Hold on.
or-
We may have someone. Hang on, okay, dear? Hang on. I'm Tom Martino. God, we got a lot to talk about coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
I have a good handyman. Referral.
It would be nice if we could get somebody nice for. Okay, so we're all up and running, and I got to get. My son is really pissing me off. Okay, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tom Martino. Okay, so it wasn't me. It was a Tom Martino. This refers
like
to a
that Jeffrey-
2010 Florida incident where a man named Tom Martino saved his dog from an alligator attack.
There surely can't be two Tom Martino.
There's more than two.
That's funny. There's almost 700 Shannon Scotts in America. I looked it up.
Most of them are women.
Tom,
Pizza's
for
on its
decades
way.
now, I've been telling people that Terry Martinez is your real name. Just to throw them off.
Pizza's on its way. Pizza.
You work with Terry Martinez? I like that guy.
People have so many stories about me that aren't true. I remember I was at a parade once with my wife, and a guy says, Tom Martino, do you know Rosalita somebody? And I said, no. Yes, she rocked you as a baby. She took care of you as a baby. She was your nanny. And I said, I didn't grow up in Pueblo because that's where she was. And I said, I grew up in New York. She goes, no, you were a baby. She rocked you as a baby. She remembers you. She says you're still the same. And I couldn't convince the guy.
That's kind of creepy.
No kidding.
I don't know.
I did awful stuff with Manny.
Gasoline's at an all-time low. Not an all-time, I mean many-year low.
It's crazy cheap right now.
How many miles of the gallon do you get on your big giant boat? Come on.
In mixed driving.
That's
in mixed driving, city, mostly city, some highway.
Yeah.
Well, how is that possible?
He drives very, very,
conservatively.
Drive like a grandma.
I was going to say that. Yeah, he's.
But also, it's a vehicle that's known for unusually impressive gas mileage for its size and weight. It's almost 5,000 pounds, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
It's a V8, and I still get in the 20s.
Yeah. What are tires for that son of a bitch?
They're not bad because they're smaller tires.
Yeah, 17-inch wheels. They're like normal sedan tires. It came with nice Michelins, Kevin.
Yep. It's an old saying, half a Michelin's better than 100% of another tire.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's actually,
wow.
I mean, it's not technically correct, but
yeah, people
rings true.
Michelin's, yeah, they just run forever.
And boy, do they run.
Yeah.
Well,
you pay for them, but you get your money's worth, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna use nothing but Michelin's when it comes time to replace these. The one gripe I have about the car, it came with that stupid temporary spare wheel.
But how often do you put a spare on anyway? So don't worry about it.
Almost never, but if the time comes, I want a regular wheel.
Why?
Well, so first of all,
it takes up room in your trunk.
Did you see my trunk?
I get it. Yeah.
Jesus.
I can park an aircraft carrier in that trunk.
Could we put a body in it?
Put a lot.
Put 5 bodies in there.
Now the rim of that spare wheel, is it the? It's not. Is it the same size as my regular rims? In other words,
it's the tire and the wheel in one is the measurement.
Okay, so they're both. I mean, I know the tire looks weird as hell.
Yeah.
And so I can't put a regular tire on that rim.
On that rim, though.
I have to go buy another.
It's a very narrow rim.
Yeah, I need to buy another rim.
Yeah.
Put a tire.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Did you find that woman's email for me?
I don't have AAA.
Well, it's $29 a year or something.
Which one,
Oh,
Jennifer?
the pizza's here, Kevin.
Oh, run and get it. Oh, my God.
Let's all go get the pizza.
Upstairs.
Hey, can you put that woman's email, so Jennifer with the mold?
Excuse me about it.
It's actually not her real name.
On a
It'll
freeway.
answer where you're going.
So did you give me her email? Did you email it to me?
I emailed you, Susan.
And it looks sketchy as fuck.
Okay.
It is.
Which one?
I will give you
60 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is actually D-E-E. She gave a false name.
Well, I don't care, but did you give me her? I need her email.
I forwarded it to Mark, and I will forward it to you right now.
Why would you forward it to Mark? Jesus, he's not even here. Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Mark Szymanski.
Have you met Kelly?
Oh, Mark Szymanski. Sorry. Sorry.
For air pressure.
She missed the mark.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if I'm at the junkyard and see a regular wheel from a town car, I'm snagging it.
I'm just saying it's going to bounce around in the trunk because you
No, I'm
know
gonna-
to secure it. It won't fit in there.
It won't fit in that compartment?
No.
Can you make it fit in that compartment? Do you have some special...
Guys, I'm having, let's see. I'm having PTSD.
No, that's the inconvenience is that they're...
It's not even a holiday yet, right? I mean, like company holiday. People supposedly still here for a few days, but
Right. But it's the Friday before Christmas.
really phoning it in.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Let me see. I've actually put in the best of.
Good afternoon.
We can talk
Tom
under the cone
Martino
of
Show.
silence. The cone of silence.
Okay. What's going on?
But I at least did talk with KRDO. And they are going to, they're going to take best of just off the tie line, off the satellite, off the air, whatever.
I don't see your email here.
She's on the phone.
I just need her fucking email. God almighty.
Oh, God damn it. Give it a minute.
Shut up, Shannon. I'm not talking to
I swear
you.
to God.
I'm not talking to you. I just need to know her email.
Okay.
I'm going to come to you like the ghost of Christmas future tonight if you don't.
I have a Frank.
Car washes are
Should
so
end up being a
expensive
D.
now.
She's
Okay.
trying to slip you.
Does
So you
her
have an
email
issue
start with
An
DC?
unemployment situation? Were
Does
you
it have
fired from this?
2001 in it?
Yes.
Tom?
You can go.
Is that it?
That's the, yeah, that's the email I heard her repeating during the break.
Got it.
Okay,
Okay,
what's
good.
your
I
first
have
name?
it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I use it because I park under my neighbor's got a tree. I keep cutting back, but I keep getting sad.
Eddie?
So there's some days in the summer I'll go throw
That sounds pretty
There
accurate.
used to be a Shell
How?
station in Green Mountain, and I would go up on.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Okay. God, we've had a lot going on today, so let me just parse through it. The Warranty of Habitability Act. I'm sending that woman a guide on how to use it. It's really important, and it has some teeth, but you have to do it the right way. It's really important that you do it the right way, or you lose your rights. The Warranty of Habitability Act. You have a system of notifying the landlord and demanding certain things be done, and if they're not done, you can withhold rent or you can break your lease. Now, again, I'm not giving you legal advice. It's logistical advice, like I would give my brother or sister. So I want to make that clear. Consult an attorney if you want to take it to court. Lynn's talking about a bathroom install. She needs a makeshift bathroom. She needs something that can help her temporarily shower away from her husband. Although, Lynn, I'm not a doctor. Did a doctor tell you that you should not shower in the same stall as your husband because of this infectious disease?
Yes, they told us not to share a shower.
Really? Specifically not to share a shower?
Right. Because he has to be in a shower chair, which is fine. I do too, but we're not to share the same stall.
Is it a
and
skin
having someone
condition?
clean the bathroom.
Is it a skin?
No, it's an overuse of antibiotics. It's called C. difficile, I think it's called. It's C. difficile.
Deputy Doc, you're listening. Why don't you text me? Anyway, here's the deal. This is going to be a temporary situation, right?
Well, no, I think he'll be there with a helper having to use it for a while. Yes.
So, but you don't.
As long as we live here.
Right. So how many bathrooms do you have in the house? One?
No, we have 4, but they're, a toilet situation.
No,
not a
in other words,
shower
you don't
bathroom.
have any. That's the only shower you have in the house.
Is the one in my bathroom,
Okay.
right, in my room.
And it's the only tub you have? It's a shower tub combo?
It's not a shower, it's just a tub. It's one of those sunken tubs, where they're down, where you have to step down. And
Okay, so you have so your house, as it is right now, has no shower at all.
It has the one shower in my bathroom.
Okay, but is that a shower and tub, or do you have a separate shower and a separate tub?
I have a separate tub in his bathroom and a shower in my bathroom.
Is there a reason you can't use the tub and let him use the shower, or vice versa?
No, I can't climb in it. No, it's way down. I'm 84, and I'm
gotcha.
blind.
You are?
So,
are you totally blind, Lynn?
Well, yeah, that's what the doctor says, yeah.
You don't see anything,
I've got
huh?
that macula.
Oh.
No, I see big things, but I can't see small things.
Lynn, it sounds like you two are thriving pretty well. How long do you two think you can stay in your house?
Well, we have someone coming in the morning for a couple hours and at night, but my daughter wants us to go to an assisted living, so we don't know.
That sounds to me like that's what I would advise if you were my you know.
But they won't take him like this. So
no. Now, how is his cancer doing? Lymphoma.
His cancer. They took him off his cancer pill because he can't take both. He can't get over this and take the pill too. He's been on the pill, the cancer pill. I don't know what it is, but he's been on it for a year, and he's done really well. But they took him off of it, and I don't know if he'll ever be back on it.
So is his cancer in remission, or how is his cancer?
No, we don't know yet. He just took what do you call it? Not a PET scan. What do you call that? The MRI.
Yeah, or okay.
An MRI, and I don't know if it's spread or not. We haven't heard yet. He's at university. And he's in the hospital right now.
When you say university, you mean UC Health?
Yes.
Oh, you're in great
hospital.
You're in great hands with UC Health. Great hands.
Yeah, but they just don't know because of his age, and because he has all this. It's taking a toll on his body,
Lynn, we do have someone. I'm going to have Deputy D call you.
I'm calling him right now to see if he's still.
Yeah. Okay. We're calling someone because we want to handpick someone for you, Lynn. Someone who can rig this up for you. But have you ever thought? So you're thinking about having a temporary shower hookup, but I don't understand. Where would you put it?
In the tub, we.
But you said you can't get in the tub.
Well, I think he can step over it. I hope with a grab bars and a seat.
So you're thinking if he gets in that tub, you just need a hand wand, really, right?
Right. I think so. I hope so.
That would be a plumber to put a hand wand in that tub, so you can.
Or a handyman. Yeah, they could do that.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that's what you need. You need a plumber to put in a wand. They're flexible. You've seen them where you take it, you hold it with your hand.
I have a hand wand too.
Yeah.
In my shower. Yes. Now, who do you recommend?
That's the thing. That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Okay, thank
now,
you
could
so
always call just one of our plumbers and just say, Tom told me to call. I'm disabled. You know what? I'm thinking a good guy might do this as Euro Plumbing. Demitar might do this. He's a good guy, man. And Kelly, do you have Demitar's number over at Euro Plumbing?
And if you could call me and put it on my phone when I give it to you, because I can't write.
No, I know. We'll do that. We'll do that off the air.
Thank you.
We'll do that off the air. I want you to stay in touch with me if you need help, Lynn. My heart goes out to you. You guys are battling it, aren't you? I just, it's
really tough when you get old.
Hey,
just.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, sister.
I know. And listen, I pray for you. Yeah, I really do.
Thank you, Lynn.
It's a long journey.
I've been through this a year of fighting cancer, and I'm clear now.
Yeah, that's when he was. It's been a year.
Yeah.
His birthday's in February, and it's been a year. So we're just trying to.
Oh, we do have him in business? He can help her out, D?
We can even give out his name and phone number on the air.
Oh, good. He's a good guy. I'll tell you what. Okay. We're going to give it to Kelly. We're going to text Kelly. She's going to give it to you, and then we'll mention it on the air. But you don't.
I can't write it down.
No, you don't have to worry about that, Kelly.
Okay.
I want you to give this to her off the air. So his name is.
So his name is Rick.
How do you know Rick?
He's been doing work for my friend in the tech center for about 20 years now, and I've seen examples of his work.
He's just a good guy.
He's a good guy. He's actually a comedian. Who's also who makes ends meet by working as a handyman, but he's very active in the tech center. I told him about our caller. He said he'd love for our caller to call him, and in the future, if any of these other occasionally elderly callers we get who need help, he's absolutely happy to get their calls and referrals. And he did for me to give out his name and phone number on the air, Tom, if that's okay with you.
Yes, go ahead.
Kelly can write it down.
Yeah, she'll write it down. But his name is Rick. He comes highly recommended, folks. He's not on the referral list. I just have to make that distinction. But Dimitri knows him personally. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, the comedian handyman.
Rick, the comedian handyman.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to write it down, Lynn. Go ahead.
720-428-0885. And I'll do it one more time. 720-428-0885. Rick the Comedian Handyman.
Rick the Comedian okay, make sure she gets that off the air. Okay. Listen, people, we all have our challenges. We have to help each other out. That's what I love about this show, because it stems, like I said, it stems across politics and religion, and it just gives a helping hand. And if nothing else, it gives me meaning, and it kept me alive this past year with my fight against cancer. It kept me alive. People said, Tom, why aren't you retired? Why are you still doing this? Folks, I get here and I sit here for 4 hours a day with my friends. Think about that. Mm-hmm. Kevin Calkin, how many years you've been coming in? Yep. I've been on. And how about all my YouTube morons? You guys give me a lot of crap, but they're there every day. It's like it's really fun. It's really fun. If you ever want to join us on YouTube, it's the Troubleshooter Show, and the channel is Troubleshooter Network. And join us one and all from all over. Or you can download the podcast as well, or just listen live. We're on 630 KHW in Denver and elsewhere on other stations and the iHeartRadio app. So we love having you. And don't forget, the lowest price furnaces. I can't say the best because they have all the major brands. So whatever you need. But they will give you the guaranteed lowest price on a furnace replacement, bar none. They say, put us to the test. So do it. Write the name down. The guaranteed lowest price. You understand what I'm saying? RenewHomeInnovations.com. You want a furnace, you'll get the guaranteed lowest price. RenewHomeInnovations.com. 303-904-2000.
Here at the Raleigh House, our team of clinical and medical professionals provide unmatched care for depression, trauma, anxiety, and addiction. Your mental health is important to us. Let us be the place where you reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. If you or someone you love is struggling right now, we promise you aren't alone. Head to theRaleighHouse.com for more information or to speak to our amazing admissions team today. The Raleigh House. We're here for you.
Criminal defense. It's something we talk about on this show because, there are all kinds of people that listen, and they can come into all kinds of problems, or they have friends or neighbors they want to refer an attorney to. Here's what I want to tell you. If you're accused of anything from a DUI to a serious traffic offense to an assault or whatever, don't ever try to face these things alone. You have a story to tell. Okay, I didn't do it. Whatever it is. Talk to Joe Lazzara. Now, I've done the shopping for you, and this is a solid recommendation because Joe will talk to you free of charge up front, and then he gives you a flat rate for your entire case. Joseph Lazzara, Lazzara, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200.
Okay, all right. His name is Rick, and it's 720.
Tom Martino, the consumer advocate radio host, was involved in a widely reported incident in 2010 where he saved his dog from an alligator attack and subsequently performed CPR on the animal. This is from AI. The available search results do not indicate that he himself was ever saved from drowning. I was saved from drowning. I was saved from drowning twice. Once at 4 and once when I worked for Channel 4.
Saving a dog from an alligator? While saving a dog from an alligator? And why would you CPR on the alligator?
No problem.
It said the dog, you moron.
No, it's you parse that sentence.
Okay, Tom Martino involved in the incident in 2010 where he saved his dog from an alligator attack and subsequently performed CPR on the animal.
See, it's that makes it
all good.
You can't do it because alligators are so big. You can't seal your.
You are some weirdo.
Hang on for me,
Ah.
CPR never
This is Patrick.
Where's that food? I don't hear the doorbell.
It's been sitting out there for 20 minutes.
You know what? It could be out there for all we know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just check. Let me see. Thanks for ordering. Follow your delivery here. Hold on. And it is 4 minutes out.
I did talk to her. Yes, I did speak with her. She's very nice. No, I have already passed along all
Anywhere ruder. Anywhere except there. I remember when I was in New York and we go into this store that says clearance, moving all items 50% or 90% off or something crazy, except for selected items. So we pick something. She goes, nope, that's not. We send that, nope, that's not. I say, well, what is? Well, go shop. We can never find anything. Yeah. It was in Chicago, actually. It wasn't New York. Oh, man. Anthony's Pizza. Where is it? I don't see him. I just says now it's 2 minutes out. Eric is on his way. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh, I see him now. That's way farther than 2 minutes, bro. I don't know what the hell is he in a helicopter? Because that's over on Parker Road. It'd be. And I love when I see him taking wrong turns. It's like, no, you're at the wrong place.
Okay, let me explain a little bit about the show, okay? It's a call-in radio show.
Oh, God, Kelly's telling people about this show.
So you can get free advice, including
Anywhere sewer.
But it does sometimes come with a little bit of hold time. So I just ask that you
Okay. Greetings. This is a guide I put together concerning your rights under the Warranty for Habitability Act. Warranty of Habitability Act.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure.
Ooh, it's here. Awesome.
Yeah. So I've got the issue with employers.
Okay, so I'm going to go get the pizza.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right. So let's talk to Dan, who has an issue with Anywhere Router. I looked him up. Seems like a run-of-the-mill router place. What's going on with him? What's going on, Dan?
Hi, thanks, Tom, for taking my call. So in late October, I determined I've had a leak in my hot water heater in a condo that I own. So I called this company up. They were on nextdoor.com, and I really didn't do a background check. That's my fault because I checked with Better Business Bureau after I started having
Better
problems.
Business Bureau collects complaints. They're not necessarily great for recommendations. And then Nextdoor is the worst you can find for recommendations. All the ripoffs hang out there, and Facebook Marketplace and all of that.
Well, so anyways, I chose this company to come out and give me an estimate. It's a hot water heater. Not only heats the hot water, but it also heats the condo itself. So it's a thermal hot water heater made by Bradford White.
Yeah.
So they came out, gave me an estimate for $3,000 to have this replaced. And so when they came out with the hot water heater, they said, "Oh, we made a mistake. That we can't do it for that. We're going to lose money."
So you should have said,
let's
cancel.
Well, I could have and should have. They said, "We give you your money back," but they had already started work on the hot water heater. I needed to have one, so I reluctantly agreed to another $1,400 on top of that. So I've got 2 contracts. They did the work, and about a week later, I got a call at 3:00 in the morning from the tenant down below that said there was an alarm going off on your patio where your hot water heater is. So I went out there, and the TP valve, which is the pressure relief valve on the hot water heater, was blowing out hot water, and because it was too hot, there was too much pressure built up. So I contacted Anywhere Router.
There's all kinds of reasons for that. It's not usually serious. Let's get to the thing. Did they fix it or not?
No. It turned out because they wouldn't come back out, so I had to hire another plumbing company to come out and evaluate it. They were on the phone with Bradford White, who manufactures the hot water heater. They determined that the gas control valve is defective and needed to be replaced.
Yeah, but is that gas control valve separate? It's separate from the water heater, right?
No, it's attached to the hot water heater. It's the temperature setting on your hot water heater.
Oh, they said that your brand new heater needed a new one?
A new one, that's correct.
So were they going to replace the whole... Okay, so hold on. So it's under warranty, so could this other contractor get it fixed under warranty or not?
No, he could only get the part, and the part's $450, but he would have to charge me for the repair because they didn't do the original install. So I'm looking at, I've got my contract here, and here's the big problem. They said they did all the work according to current Colorado code and that it was inspected. The second company called Jefferson County and found out that there was never a permit that was applied for.
Yeah.
So they did not pull a permit. They did not have an inspector come out.
Right.
And I had another plumbing company come out, and they said that the hot and the cold lines to the hot water heater are reversed.
Oh my God! So these are clowns.
Yeah,
so why don't you? What do you want? I mean, how much did you have to redo everything, or did you get any value from these people anywhere? From anywhere? Did you get any value at all?
I've had nothing but problems.
No, that's not Dan. Please listen to what I'm asking. They put a water heater in. Did you remove the water heater and start from scratch?
No, they did. Everything is untouched since they worked on it.
Dan, everything. What I'm asking, I don't know how I can. I need this information. What I need to know: did the second company do a complete new job from the ground up, or did they use the water heater that Anywhere put in?
They haven't done any work.
Oh, okay.
The second one came out, and they talked to the manufacturer, Bradford White Technician.
So they haven't done anything yet. So where do you stand? So you still have a defective water heater in your house?
Yes, I do. And so here's the thing. I've got a contract that says it's covered for 90 days labor if any parts that they install have to be replaced.
Yeah, but what good is the warranty if they suck?
Well, let me tell you what. I went out there today.
Good.
So I went out there today because they wouldn't talk to me on the phone anymore. They told me over the phone, you no longer have a warranty. Don't ever call us again. So I went out there in person, and I gave them a fictitious name so the manager would come out and talk to me. Otherwise, she wouldn't have talked to me.
But let me ask you something. They did install the water heater, but it was a defective water heater. So really, they didn't do anything wrong. It's just that they're not fixing it.
They're not honoring the warranty. And so I asked her about the warranty. I said, you guys, the second plumbing company called Jefferson County and determined you don't have a permit pulled. And they said, oh, yes, we do. And I said, well, how come no one ever came out to inspect it? Because they would have found other problems with the install. She said, we did pull. And I said, no, you didn't. She said,
what are the other problems with the installation? Where are the other problems?
Well, the one thing an inspection would have caught is the hot and the cold lines going in and out of the hot water heater are reversed.
Mm-hmm.
And the temperature of the hot water heater is 185 degrees, which is causing the
so
the
Dan, let's just simplify this. They did a bad job and it has to be corrected, and they won't do it, right? That's the bottom line. Can you still get the water heater though from Bradford White?
Well, it's not the whole water heater. It's just this part. It's $450.
Well,
for the control
will Bradford White send you a replacement part?
No, it has to go through a licensed company because that's how it was installed.
All right.
They won't just send me the part.
Then I have a question.
So,
I have a question. Why not? This is one of the easiest things to do. Why not have the second company that you had come out that you trust? Why not have them do the repair and then reverse the lines or correct the lines, and then we take this other company to small claims court. Deputy D can walk you through the logistics of it, and you get a judgment against these jerks, or we call them and try to get the money. But why bother? Why bother messing with them? They're schlock. You don't want them coming to your house. Look, you made a mistake. You didn't do a valid check. You got a bad company. Now you're going to have to pay the piper. That's all there is to it. You're going to have to pay. And so get this other company, or better yet, get another company, get whoever, somebody we recommend, or if you like that second company. How did you find the second company?
The second company is a plumbing company that I've worked with in the past. They replaced the original water heater. I was very satisfied with their work.
Okay.
And I trust this guy.
Then why don't you have them just fix everything and keep track of the bill, and hopefully we can get it from anywhere, and if not, that's just the cost of doing business. You didn't do your homework. I mean, Dan, that's to try to fight with Anywhere Rooter to get them to come out to the house. They're liars. They've already established that they're liars. Why do you want them at your house? You made a mistake.
No, you're right. And when I asked her why I didn't have a warranty, she said, because I said so. That was her response.
Well, that's because they suck. I mean, what else can you say? And people, you should let them know. Kelly, let's try to get him on the air. Anywhere Rooter, let's get him on the air and ask them if they want to address this. I want to see if they address this. Is it a 970 number?
303.
It's a 303 number. Okay, so they have several numbers all over the place. I
got the number on the contract.
No, I know. I want you to give me that number in a second here. Okay. They have. Is it in Aurora?
Yes, it is.
Did you find it, Kevin?
Yeah, they got numbers all over too. But I noticed he said BBB. They're unique. You know what their rating is on BBB?
What?
F.
That's hard to get. That's really hard to get with the BBB. Yeah. You know, why didn't you do checking, Dan, before you had them come out?
Yeah.
Well, you're right, Tom. That was my mistake, and hopefully for all the consumers that are listening,
right.
Really need to pay attention.
You're giving a Christmas present. You're giving a Christmas present to all of these consumers. What's the phone number, Dan?
Okay, this is the number and the contact name at this number. It's 303-865-4830.
And what's her name?
Her name is Lindsay, and we had this discussion today. That's why I'm calling.
Okay. And Lindsay was a real jerk, kind of. She said, because I said so.
That's right. She voided the warranty because she said so. That was her response.
When did they install it?
They installed it on October 29th of this year.
So you're still within the warranty period.
Labor.
October 20. Did you say October 29th?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
And they won't fix it. Period. That's what they said. Well, isn't that wonderful?
Right.
So, so people, don't be vulgar. Just ask Lindsay why they don't stand behind their work at 303-865-4830. Come on, people. Why do we have to have what? Can I ask a question? Why do companies have to be scumbags? Why can't they do it the right way? I mean, why do people go into business and not do things the right way? I mean, it's not that difficult. She could have been nice and said, okay, you know what? You're right, Dan, let's go and correct it. Why couldn't she correct it? Was there something you said, Dan, or did that pissed her off?
She told me that the water pressure was too high, but that's not all that is a symptom. The real problem that I learned was that control valve that needed to be replaced.
Wait, so she's saying it's your water pressure that caused the problem.
Right. And I contacted Bradford White, and I told them what the water pressure reading was, and they said that's fine.
Okay. All right, good. So anywhere router, people, beware, an F. And that's hard to get with the Better Business Bureau. I mean, we've had people in prison that had A+.
A+, yeah.
So I'm just telling you right now that to get an F at the Better Business Bureau, anywhere router, F anywhere router, 303-865-4830. Lindsay will answer the phone, and ask Lindsay why they won't stand behind their work. The water heater also has a bad valve. What does it have? A bad what? Pressure?
The gas valve, the pressure valve.
Gas control valve, which is the temperature setting on the hot water heater.
Okay.
Get a break, Tom.
I say I got to take this break. Get it fixed, as I said, and then we'll go after these sleaze buckets. I'm Tom Martino. More right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
You know where everything is.
Now, impact traffic.
I don't know where Bo is, but I'm going
We're still
broke.
not doing too badly here in town. I-70 to the east still jamming.
Hey,
from
Bo,
Tower
the
out to
pizza's
E470,
here.
Both directions affected with the construction, as well as it looks like Wadsworth and Morrison's tied up pretty badly. 287 in Maine out of Broomfield also. We do have one accident on Arapahoe westbound at I-25 that's got traffic kind of snarled up before you hit the interstate. Of course, we have these closures due to the strong winds. That includes Highway 93, Highway 128, US 36, Boulder to Lyons, and Highway 72, Coal Creek Canyon area. So heading west is pretty hazardous. I-70s are rocking right now. In fact, we had a closure, I-70 eastbound at the Johnson's Tunnel. They have since opened, but it is tied up. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business?
Okay.
You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Discount bath. I love when those words go together because you get a discount with Discount Bath. In fact, you get the best price guaranteed. We love people that do that. So you want a bathroom, but you don't want to break the bank? Then call Discount Bath. I'll give you that number, but I'm going to tell you another way to do it too. First, let me give you the number, 720-979-2322. But if you go to the website, discountbath.com, answer a few questions, you'll get a private upload link. That's why you answer some questions. That link is just yours. What you do is then videotape, or, you video what you want to do. Hey, you take your smartphone in and say, I want to move the toilet. I want to do a double vanity. I want to do a walk-in shower. I want to move this wall. I want to expand here. I want to do this. I want to do that. Just give them a general idea of what you want, and they send you a price. And they're usually right in the ballpark. So why don't you do it right now? DiscountBath.com. Quality finishes, whether it's your rental, your fix and flip, or your dream home. DiscountBath.com. How much time do I have, bro?
And she says it's a
Okay, so
private
ring that
matter.
bell for me, bro.
So I'm not sure what else I can do at this point. I'm trying. So hang on for me to see if Tom has anything else for you, okay? Hang on. Oh yeah, they didn't give me that information. They wouldn't give me that information. We'll see what Tom says. I'm not looking up the company on this day. Hey, Tom?
We're looking at an empty chair on YouTube.
He's probably gone. So this guy wants us to go after the LLC registered with the state. That's really a deputy shop.
This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, for smarter, healthier young. Get Sunday.com.
All right. Are they eating pizza?
Mm.
So funny. I hear nothing. So we got Rick.
Oh, the joy of holiday gifting. Some gifts like socks and cookies and ugly sweaters are great for all ages. But others, like lottery tickets from the Colorado Lottery, are better left to the adult. We don't gift lottery tickets to kids because it puts them at a higher risk for gambling problems later down the line. Please gift responsibly this holiday season. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call the National Problem Gambling Helpline at 1-800-GAMBLER or text 800-GAM. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-19.
Oh my gosh. This is the season to be jolly. I wonder if anybody called over there. And what did she say?
Well, Kelly's got some things to say.
Oh, okay. Good. Why do you call it fake weather? Fake wind reports, guys. I don't understand it. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. All right, Elton. What's happening, Elton? What's going on?
Okay, this is Elton. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, Elton. How can we help you?
Okay, well, I was had a job through American Automation Security. I worked from February until last month. I was working Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then all of a sudden something happened at the gun club location.
And what was your job, Elton? Elton, what was your job?
Unarmed security guard.
Was it? Did you say armed? Did you say armed or unarmed?
Unarmed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they classified them like that. Okay, so you were a security guard, and were you fired?
Well, all I got was a call saying just turn your uniform in because you can't work anymore. You can't work the hours. I'm like,
why?
Something happened with the all of a sudden they're saying that I couldn't work the hours no more. I don't know why. So I worked for Friday.
How long were you there? How long were you there total, Elton? How long did you work for the company?
Since the end of February until a week ago.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. So, but you have no idea. You have no idea why you were fired. They didn't give you any reason whatsoever.
Well, they didn't give me any reason whatsoever. We called. I called with my representative, my therapist, my VA caseworker, my counselor at the building I live in. And I put on a speakerphone. She never answered nothing. She's like more like, you're getting rid of me. And I didn't know why, because I've been working there for.
You know, they don't really have. They really don't have to tell you. Did you like the job, Elton? Is that why you're calling?
Yeah, because I'm like, it's like.
When was your termination? When was your actual termination? You were from February to when? To June, did you say?
About 2 weeks ago now.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. Okay, so you were there almost a year. And did you ask him? Did you just flat out say, "Why am I being fired?"
So I plainly asked her. No, she's never said I was fired. She just kept on not wanting to say why I'm getting released or whatever. She just kept saying that you can't do it. I'm like, why? If I've been doing it since February.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, here it is. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go to work.
You know, Elton, here's the bad part about it. Okay, here's the bad. If you think it was illegal discrimination, you can put in a complaint. And you put in a complaint with the Equal Employer Opportunity, it's EEOC. And when you put in a complaint, they determine if there was discrimination or not. If they say there was discrimination, then what that does is opens it up for a lawsuit. You're not allowed to sue unless you first get a review from the EEOC. And what does that stand for then? The EEOC is the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, right? The EEOC. So you have to have them determine. But Elton, I don't know if that's what you're calling. Do you think it was some illegal reason? You were there from February to December. So it doesn't sound like illegal discrimination. What do you think it is? What is your gut telling you?
My gut is telling me I was going to work at the we have different locations, so I was going to work at the gun club location twice a week, and then Friday at the Henderson location. We worked for Enterprise car dealership. So we what happened was I went to the booth. There was no keys. The dispatch called me and asked me, like, why am I not calling them back? So I'm looking for the cord. There's a cord to a phone.
Yeah.
And you talk to dispatch in there. So the cord's gone, the key's gone.
Yeah.
And there's some crazy smell inside of the booth, like somebody's wiping up some stuff with some chemicals.
Yeah.
So he asked me what was going on. So I told him everything that happened. And then I asked who was the last person here, because we had meetings saying that you can't leave until you talk to the next person. And it didn't happen, and all the stuff happened. And next thing you know, I was at Henderson every Friday. I wasn't at gun club.
Yeah, but what does that have to do, Elton? What does that have to do with anything, though? That doesn't make that. I don't hear anything about being. What did you do wrong?
Nothing. I reported to work, and then they couldn't answer the questions about. Okay, here it is. I talked to all the drivers that work for Enterprise.
Yeah.
Some of them used to work for the company, and they said that the person that you're talking about that did the stuff, that took the keys and smelled like chemicals and all this.
Right.
She's related to the company. She's related to the owner.
But what difference does that make?
I kept asking. And then the person started calling my phone, harassing me. So I told the company that, I told HR that, I told everybody at the owner that, and nothing happened. They never told me what happened, what's going on with it, who the person is or anything.
Yeah, it sounds
so
like...
I come to find out that, asking questions, I come to find out that the person was related to the owner.
But Elton, none of that matters. It really doesn't. No, they're allowed to fire you for any reason they want, except for an illegal reason. They can't fire you for an illegal reason, but it doesn't sound like they did. It sounds like they just fired you for no reason. And they can fire you for no reason. They don't have to give you a reason. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. They don't have to give you a reason. Elton, go to the EEOC and just put a complaint in and see what they find. And that might help you. I'll try to get a number for that coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Happy Friday, drivers. Some normal slowdowns throughout the Denver metro as we step into the early afternoon. I-25 northbound slower speeds between Alameda and Colfax into downtown. A couple safety closures on the north end. Colorado 93, both north and southbound roads closed between West 64th and Marshall Road for safety concerns. High winds continue north of the metro area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music to bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Vestera Turnkey is a system, and what they do is they help you become a landlord. Here's how they do it. They research markets around the country that really have promising equity growth and strong rents. Then they help you acquire a house. They help you rent it out and manage it and do everything you need to do to be a landlord, and then sell it for profit. They have many happy customers. I'm in the system. I have 4 houses with them. If you want to find out more, go to vesteraturnkey.com. How to be a landlord without the conventional risks or hassles. 303-888-3788. 888-3788. All right, so I feel bad for Elton, but I don't think he's got anything.
No, you can fire anybody you want to. Not even a person. I do have EEOC phone number.
Yeah, so did you get the 7201, 779?
No, I got an 800 number.
The 669 4000?
Yep.
Okay. No, that's where he should go for filing, not the field office. They're only going to send him to that one anyway, bro. But you know you're required to file there first. You can't bring a lawsuit unless there was a determination. That's good pizza today.
I don't know why.
Did you guys want more before I told Bo to take it? Did you? All right. All right. Yeah. Kevin, we haven't hardly talked cars except for those lists I have. A little weird today. It's more than we got calls, but they're not like. I got to give this out here. Really, huh? This mold test, man. This woman's got some serious problems. You never hear me say that about mold. I tell people to get over it, you know. That's a pretty damn good price right there. That's a pretty damn good price on this car. A G-Wagon. What's that?
Especially the guy with the $5,000 cars.
I just can't bring myself to. It's amazing that the difference in the pricing. So I discovered some really cool shit about chat. So you can get chat business. So now you have your own private account, and then you have a common business that we could all share, right? So we see the same shit. We still have our private account, but when we want to share results and collaborate, we have the shared space. But also, it allows you to create your own chat. So if you do things on a consistent basis and you're always asking kind of the same questions, You can customize the chat for your business and call it the Troubleshooter GPT. Call it anything you want.
Outsiders.
It will interface if you want it to. Yes, if you want it to. Right. And it can be specifically for what you do. And you train it. And the way you train it is by uploading documents and past shows and all this kinds
Good
of shit.
afternoon,
I'll
Tom
turn
Martino
this.
Show. Joe.
He says there's more to the story. Plus, Jody Calm and Christian Toto reveal their favorite Christmas films as well as our 2025 Fool of the Year. Friday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Deputy D in the house along with Kevin Calkin. And we have Deputy Doc at his condo listening. And he weighed in on that one infectious disease, saying it is a very infectious disease. This woman was calling saying she couldn't shower with her husband. She needed to install a new shower in her home, a separate shower, or put in a hand wand in the tub for her husband so he can use the tub and she can use the shower. We also have Deputy Bo who was listening, and he ducked out now. He was at the studio for a while. Deputy Mark and Mark and Suze, they're off on their holiday vacation. And really, people, whatever is on your mind, get the calls in. So let me go to the phones because, this is technically our last show of the year. Now, Elton, the number to call, there's a number to call. Make sure he gets this. I don't want to take time on the air, but Kelly, give him the number. The EEOC, 800-669-4000. It's the only hope you have if you've been fired and you don't know why. Not that they owe you something, but if you suspect there might be something going on illegally, then they will look into it. And if they make a determination there was discrimination, you can then file a lawsuit. You can't file a lawsuit without it. I think you have to have that reviewed first. 800-669-4000. It has to be something illegal. You'd be shocked at how many things people think are illegal and they're not. For example, nepotism is not illegal. I can walk up and fire you because I want to hire my cousin or my brother. Totally legal. I can do it any way I want. All right, we got more on the Troubleshooter Show.
Imagine finding your...
Okay, I'm going to leave the mics on and this open so you guys can converse, and I'm going to run and choke another piece.
This one is an issue with an apartment. All right, hang on.
Bo took all the pizza.
Oh no. Is it all gone? Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't complicated, no.
Oh, Tom, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, I'm sorry.
I had one fucking bite I started. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Just enough to make you hungry.
That is like fucking crazy. Sometimes I think he's just trying to piss me off.
So sorry about all the delays, comments. Very embarrassing. Period. I got everything set up with your company name now. Period.
Best calls of the year, and we run them for 2 weeks. While
Talk of a TikTok ban started back in 2020 under the first Trump administration, with the president signing an
We're done with Elton.
forcing the sale of TikTok.
There, I took him off.
all right, you too.
The comedian handyman. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard to make a living as a comedian.
Yeah. And a handyman.
Well, good handymen are hard to.
I got a very
hard to.
I spend a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain, sleet, and mud. In 95, I helped tow your moving trailer. In '05, I helped you get out of the ditch. Yeah, I know I'm a bit rusty. Sadly, in '09, it was sparks from me, your handy chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire. But spark a change, not a
Hey,
wildfire.
Tom?
Visit SmokeyBear.com. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, the State Forester, and the Ad Council.
He
Only
went and got
you
some pizza.
can prevent wildfires.
Makes sense.
K-How News Time, 103.
It ain't great. My in-laws are at the house. Their power got shut off for the last 2 days.
Yay.
They live in Wells. It's okay.
Now, impact traffic.
The dogs are very happy.
This report is sponsored by Brad versus Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad versus Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Buffs get reacquainted with the tree. Hi, this is Voice of the Buffs, Mark Johnson. Tomorrow, CU battle Stanford in the Naismith Hall of Fame Series in Phoenix. Coverage begins at 5:30 on KOA and on iHeartRadio.
Here at the Raleigh House, our team of clinical and medical professionals provide unmatched care for depression, trauma, anxiety, and addiction. Your mental health is important to us. Let us be the place where you reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. If you or someone you love is struggling right now, we promise you aren't alone. Head to therallinghouse.com for more information or to speak to our amazing admissions team today. The Raleigh House. We're here for you.
Criminal defense
DUI or other charges. Free initial consultations. Flat rate pricing. Joseph A. Lazara, 303-429-6200. LazaraLegal.com, L-A-Z-Z-A-R-A. Joe Lazara, 303-429-6200.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
What's happening? Brown shooting suspect found dead. Providence neighbors can finally breathe a little easier. Kennedy Center Board. Change name to Kennedy Trump Center.
He tries to put up his gilded letters and call it the Trump Center. We were up there to paint it over.
Hey, it's Joe Pags coming up. We're going to have James Simpson on. He's written a book about how the plan has been in place to get rid of America. Lieutenant Randy Sutton, he's got a group that supports injured law enforcement. That and more on the Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This is the final hour of the year because we're going to have some best ofs running over the holidays. It's a chance to give us a call and get your problem solved, questions answered, complaints metered, and put into our records. And then we have Kevin Calkin here from Sheridan Auto Tech for Car Day. We do have a car question here I'll get to. And then we have somebody with an issue with Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain. We also had another company that people called about, which seems to be Anywhere Router. They seem to be pretty nasty. They have an F on the BBB. They also installed a water heater and reversed the hot and cold water lines on the water heater, which is just stupid. And then the water heater, no fault of Anywhere Router, but the water heater had a bad gas control valve. But anyway, bottom line is Bradford White will warranty the bad gas control valve, and they won't come back. They won't fix it. Lindsay said, you no longer have a warranty. And Dan, the consumer, said, why? And Lindsay said, because I said so. So she sounds like a real piece of work. So what I asked Kelly.
I actually talked to her, yeah.
Oh, what happened, Kelly?
Oh, well, it was a wonderful, stimulating conversation.
Uh-oh. Tell me about it. Wow.
She hung up on me once.
Okay.
And then I did the normal callback saying that we had gotten disconnected.
Yeah, smart.
And she basically said, I know all about your show. You guys are only in it. Oh, just wait.
Uh-oh.
You guys are only in it to make us look bad. So we don't have any desire to go on a show that does that.
And I wouldn't blame them if we did that. And I would say I'm one of the more fair people in the world when it comes to interviewing.
Correct.
Yeah, anyway.
And of course I said that.
Yeah.
And no, she wasn't taking any of it. And then she refused to give me the owner's name, the manager's name, the supervisor's name, and then hung up on me again.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Lindsay, 303-865-4830. YouTube morons, what did you guys get? What did you guys get when you called? Let me know. Anyway, I want to go back to the phones. Kevin, speaking of sewer and drains, this is another company. By the way, may I say this? As a percentage of ripoffs and scumbags, the sewer and drain business has probably a very, very large number of bad actors. Very, very, very big number of bad actors.
I think they just start out tough, the $99 thing.
Moving companies, sewer and drain companies, they just seem to be bad actors in those kinds of company. Movers especially. My God, I can say if you find a mover online in South Florida, avoid them.
Well, they're all from Florida, every one of them.
Yeah. Anyway, what's going on, Kevin? Welcome to the show.
Good morning, Tom. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, man. What's going on with you?
Not much. Hey, I hired a company several years ago, Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain, to replace a water line. And they did that. Then last summer, I hired them, not in 25, but in 24, I hired them to do some concrete work for me.
What? Why did you
And they
hire
did
them? Wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait. But why them for concrete? I don't get it.
Well, I think they just subbed it out, but
But
I
why?
had
But what?
several
What even
companies that
possessed you? What even possessed you to call Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain? You want concrete, and you think, oh, I'm going to get those guys that did my drains. I mean, what possessed you to do that? That's what I'm questioning.
well, they mentioned that they could do the concrete too because they had to tear up a lot of concrete when they did the new sewer line.
Okay, I got it. So when you had
Okay.
that, you had
And-
remembered that. And since you had good luck
Yeah.
with them with the drain, you figured you would have them come out. So what happened?
Well, like I said, they changed the water line for me 1 year, and then we went back last and changed the concrete. And it's a simple issue. It's not a big, huge problem. I've got no problem with their work or anything. But when they repoured the concrete, they repoured a drain incorrectly that had a grate over it for the parking lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they made it wrong because they had the old grate right there, but they did. And they said they would come back and replace
Well, when
the
you
grate.
say that, what do you mean they did it wrong? Tell me what you're talking about. What did they do?
The size when they formed it up, they didn't form it for the size of the grate.
So the
that was
grate,
originally there.
the grate is too big or the grate is too small?
Too small now. Too small.
So the grate, if you try to put the grate on there, it falls through.
Yeah. It just needs to be replaced. And they said, oh, we'll replace it, no problem. I said, okay. So I paid them.
Well, can you just
No
use a
problem.
different size grate, or do you have to redo the whole hole?
No, they were going to just make a new grate for it. It's nothing fancy. It's just yeah, simple. But I've been after them for over a year.
Why don't you just have someone else do it?
Oh, I could, but
I
they
mean,
agreed
why
to
wouldn't?
replace it. I
Well, of
mean,
course
it's a
they agreed to
minor-
it. This is what I say to people. Like I said to the other guy who called, I said to Dan, you hired the wrong people. You called Anywhere Router. You hired the wrong people, and now pay for it. You pay for your mistake. What I'm saying, Kevin, is not that you shouldn't get it done right, but if you're not going to, just get it done. I mean, you can always go after them for the cost in small claims court, but why do you want a company like this? They've already demonstrated they're not going to do it. Did you say you've been fighting this for a year? A year over a grate?
On and off.
I mean, what do they say?
One
What do
reason I
they
use
say when you call? When you call Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain?
They'll get to it.
And
that they'll get to. Well, one reason I used Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain, and they were on your referral list.
No,
and Mark had
wait. And Mark what?
What?
What did he say?
Raved about them.
I doubt that. Come
He
on.
said they did great work. Yeah, he used Jose and his son, his dad and son.
I'll have to ask Mark.
Rocky Mountain Sewer and
I
Drain.
do
It was
not.
on your- it was-
I do not recall them at all. Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain. I don't recall them at all. The name.
They're in the Springs.
They're in the Springs. Okay.
Yeah, they're in the Springs. Yeah,
Maybe-
they were on your website.
Maybe that's why I don't remember them, because they were in the Springs. So how long ago did you see them on the referral list?
It had to have been probably, I'm going to think 2023 when I had the water line replaced.
And so you looked them up and you called them and they came out and did it. And now they won't come back and fix the grate.
No, well, they just keep pushing it out, saying, "Well, we'll get to it."
Have you had
Probably
it?
what I should have done is just held some money back from them.
Yeah, that's what you should have done, but it's too late now. Well, let me ask another simple question. How much will it cost to fix?
Oh, very little. Very little. It's more the point than anything.
But why do you die on a hill?
I mean, it's not a huge deal. Well, I'm not trying to. I just trying. I figured maybe since I
I
went back
remember
and I
Mark
looked on your
talking
website
about.
and I said,
I
"They're
remember
not there now."
he was talked about a drain company in Denver, and Tony What the hell was their name? But I never remember Rocky Mountain. I just don't remember it. And why he would talk about a Colorado Springs company that much, I don't know. I mean, I mean, I'm not doubting you. I just don't remember. I just don't remember it. Was he referring them to somebody in the Springs? Do you know?
No, I think they did something for him personally.
Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain. Okay, Kachina, see if Mark remembers them, and then maybe we can talk to Jose. Did you say the guy's name is Jose?
Yeah, one's Jose, and then his son.
And
father and son team.
And that's who you've been talking to?
They did good work.
No, I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. They did good work, but they're not following up with. That's just a pain in the ass. And you say it won't even cost that much to fix. I would get it fixed. I mean, I don't know why people pick, you know, you say it's the point. It's the principle. Who cares? I mean, why would you wait a year is what I'm saying. You know, if it was a big deal, then it would be different. I'll tell you what, though, if I get the name from Mark of who to talk, we'll call and talk to Jose or Kelly. Just call down there and ask them if they did work for Mark and why they're not following up on this. We'll do a quick call off the air. 303-713-TALK.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, we'll do a quick call off the air and see if we can light a fire. But again, folks, when things just go south like this and it doesn't take a lot to fix, get it fixed. Move on. You know, to try to get a contractor to do something and they've already demonstrated they're not going to, like this Anywhere router. These people. The guy wants him to do the water heater again. I wouldn't want him back in my house, technically.
Near me.
If they reverse the water lines on a water heater installation and they won't fix the warranty problem that Bradford White will send them the part, then Anywhere Router is a bad company. And by the way, Lindsay, the purpose of our show is not to make you look bad. Actually, the purpose of our show is to reward great companies who are willing to stand by their work. That's what our purpose is. And in fact, if you called, we would give you every bit of leeway to give your side of the story. Like we heard one part from Dan, the consumer, who said, you may believe it's a water pressure issue. But he asked Bradford White and they said the water pressure was acceptable. So Lindsay, at Anywhere Router, you shouldn't be rude. Just do the right thing. Wait, you know why? Why do people not do the right thing? 303-865-4830 is Anywhere Router. I would avoid them because warranty work and service seems to be arbitrary. They seem to be arbitrary. And Lindsay seems to be the one that makes the decision. Anywhere Router, avoid them. They have an F with the Better Business Bureau, which in itself is an accomplishment. It's hard to get an F with the Better Business Bureau. Those people, and the Better Business Bureau. How long do you think the Better Business Bureau is going to last, for God's sakes? Are you a member, Kevin?
No.
I mean, what do they do other than collect money from a business?
That's it. I mean, that was it. It's costing us $1,800 a year to be there.
And I heard that they don't really do anything. No. They don't do anything.
No, as long as you answer the complaint, you keep your A.
Right.
Yep.
You can answer anything you want as long as you answer it.
Yep.
The only thing they are good for is a collection of complaints. So you can see, have there been many complaints? That's not a bad thing.
No, it's a good reference. You can start there, but certainly don't, 100%.
But they are morons. By the way, Mark is on. And Marc Mager, thanks for calling in. So you do know Rocky Mountain Sewer and Drain, Mark?
Yeah, Jose and his kid, man, they're good guys.
Okay, because it's such a minor problem. And he says he can't get them to fix it. They paved a parking lot for him, or a parking area, and all they have to do is put a grate in where the drain is. And they haven't done it yet, and it's been a year. And they keep telling him they're working on it. It's very simple. I'm glad to know, though, Mark, that he remembered accurately, that you liked him. So we're going to have Kelly call down and talk to Jose or the son.
You actually did commercials for him in the Springs.
Oh, really? God, I can't believe it. I must be getting really old. I don't remember them. I don't.
Yeah, he was an endorsement. I want to say, well, first of all, it was during COVID while we were all at home. So I'm guessing 21 or 22. But the deal is they're really good. They own their own equipment. They do sewer lines, water lines. They do a ton of stuff for new builds. That's kind of their deal.
Okay.
And when we started advertising for them, honest to God, they got so busy, they couldn't hire. Well, COVID was going on, but the complaints I would get is they weren't calling me back.
Yeah.
And basically, it's a two-man crew. But I
Yeah.
never had any complaints on workmanship or anything like that.
Yeah.
Ever.
No, he said they did a good job, Mark. All it is a grate.
And listen, I'm talking about excavation, of course. They are literally dirt cheap. I mean, they would be half the price of anybody else in Colorado Springs.
Thank you. Drive safely. And we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
If you want to give a gift that goes beyond the box, give one they can feel.
I don't
With
even
Viome,
remember
your
them, and
loved
I
ones
did
can
commercials
finally
for 'em.
understand what's really
Oh
happening
my
inside their
God.
body. It's a personal, at-home gut health test. And once they get the results, they'll actually know what foods to focus on and which to avoid completely or cut down on. Most people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. Now that's the ultimate gift. So go to Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME. Viome.com.
Fix It 24/7, the guaranteed lowest price for your furnace refurbishment. In fact, they're the only ones that really do it. You know, don't fall for these clean and checks that other people do. They don't do it like Fix It. Fix It will prove it to you. If you've never had it done, they want to show you what they do. So for $39, they come to your house, take apart your furnace to the extent they can, lay out all the parts, and clean every nook and cranny. And then they adjust and tune it for a no breakdown guarantee for the entire winter. But it adds life and efficiency to your furnace. Just $39. FixMyHome.com. Book now, plus free second opinions on any major replacement. FixMyHome.com. Book now. All right. So Bo came to the house and stole the leftover pizza, and I didn't even get any. I said, Bo, make sure you leave me a slice and you can take the rest. And he took it all, the fucking asshole. He took it all.
And a glass.
All of it.
And he used your good dishes.
And he used your good dish.
No, he didn't. He better not have. Bo, he literally took all of the pizza with him. And he came here to get a slice and took the entire pizza with him. And I said, Bo, here, these guys will attest to it. All I said was, please just leave me that slice that I started.
Yep.
And he took it. Jesus. So I went up to eat. I didn't even get any.
Wait, hold on. He was supposed to give you something. Did you get that?
The check, yeah, so I didn't go broke.
Okay.
So I have money over the holidays.
To go to McDonald's.
Maybe
But I am so pissed.
Maybe the cat dragged it away.
The cat could have eaten it.
I went up there and I said, where the hell is my pizza, for God's sakes? He took the whole fucking thing. Come on, Bo. Jesus, Bo. Holy
Where's
shit.
Princess?
She hasn't been around. Oh my God, these pictures are incredible that they showed me on Excel Roofing. Look at this one, Kevin. Look. Do you see it going right through the ceiling? That could have killed somebody. Ah, man.
They're pretty crazy.
I should try to post those. I don't have too much time to do that.
Talking about spam.
Come on, morons.
Fried rice.
Oh, that was delicious.
He didn't put it back. He's a liar. Bo is a fucking liar. He's a troublemaker and a liar, which is a good combination to be on the Troubleshooter Show.
I used to make Spam fried rice with a couple of eggs over easy.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my God, it was so good. With like chopped green onions.
Start charging $20 a can for Spam or whatever.
I wanted pizza today, and I got Boomka, whatever it is. Bumpkiss. What is it? Bupkiss is what I'm trying to say. I sound like Mark with all the made-up words. Bupkiss.
So yeah, so Spam is $4 a can now.
Yep.
$4 a can. Is it good?
Oh, it's delicious.
I love Spam.
Is it low carb?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's
mostly protein, but it's a little fatty. You know.
So
No, fat doesn't matter.
the secret is
with eggs or rice or something. Yeah.
the normal Spam is way too salty.
Yeah,
If you
low
get the
sodium.
Spam light,
Yeah, low sodium.
then it's properly salted.
Yep.
But the regular, it's inedibly salty. But I love the Spam light, because it's got low salt. Oh, it's delicious. I'll make
It's just real porky.
Yeah, now Bo's texting me. What the fuck, Bo? You thief.
So I put it on cucumber slices.
What?
Cucumber, cream cheese, and Spam.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my God.
What? He said he left it for me.
Where? On the front step?
I'll go check.
He said it's up there. He said there was only one slice left. It's
In the
up
box.
there on the table. Oh my God, I'll have to apologize. If so, I need to rehabilitate you. An apology is in order.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. Hi, Bo.
Ah, Bo wants to call in. That son of a bitch. He wants to call in and get it.
You're getting your ass chewed out.
It's
for
right
not
there.
leaving a pizza right now.
Oh my God! It's right there on the table.
Will you come up the?
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
I can't believe
Denver's
it.
talk
Now I'm
station,
so
630
senile.
KHOW.
I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. I was accusing Bo of stealing my pizza. We ordered pizza on Friday, and this is the end of your pizza. And I was looking forward to a slice, and I said, Bo, you can take the leftovers, just leave me a slice. And I went up there and couldn't find it. And Dee said if it was a snake, it'd bite me in the butt.
It's the first thing you see when you walk in the kitchen.
Come on, he must have
It
come
is
back
funny.
and left it.
It's literally.
He actually just called
Yeah.
to make sure that he wanted to apologize for mistakenly taking the pizza, but he brought it back.
Oh.
He didn't have to bring it back. Bo, you didn't have to. I was half joking. Just half joking. The half without pepperoni. I was just half joking.
You know, I'm not surprised.
God.
You remember a few weeks ago he stole a turtle?
A turtle?
Yeah, there was a turtle crawling across the street when he was leaving the show.
Here.
Yeah. So he picked up the turtle
Did he
and
take it
took
home? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Bo's a good guy. Bo, I'm just kidding around with you, man. Okay, Dan, I'm sorry for the wait. You want to find a part for your 2003 Ford Ranger? What kind of part, Dan? Dan? Is he there?
You there?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
here. Okay, Dan, thank you. What's going on, bro?
So I got a 2003 Ford Ranger XLT that needs a new intake manifold. It's a 2.3 liter engine.
Yeah, are they hard to
And
find?
Manifold itself?
Yeah, the manifold itself.
Oof.
What's
And
the
I've been looking
problem?
all through the western states. The problem is when I took it to the mechanic, they did a smoke test. They found the manifold runner control valve to be leaking. So they told me I probably need a new manifold. And let me tell you, I'm calling from Utah, by the way.
Okay,
And
welcome.
Here in Utah, we have emission control. So I got a 1 year
Right.
extension. And once that 1 year is out next December, then of course I can't sell the truck or drive it or anything like that. So I've been looking for the intake manifold in the western states, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana.
What motor? What engine's in that?
It is a L4 2.3 liter.
So you got the little one.
So it's that hard to find, Kev?
It can be for a 20-year-old Ranger, yeah.
Oh, it's 20. Yeah, think about that. And those manifolds hardly ever go bad. I mean, isn't that weird to have a crack?
It just deteriorates. It's some plastic involved.
Is it made
Bakelite plastic?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's light duty.
Okay, so he's looking on his sources to see if he can find it. Did you do a deep search?
Oh yeah, I went to eBay Motors, Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace.
Really? Yeah, be careful on those, man. What would they run?
Yeah.
Kevin, you're not even finding anything close, are you? God, would that be? What would he do if he couldn't find a part? Can you have something like that printed?
You may have to try to repair it with a plastic welder or something like that.
Yeah, you can just glue the crack shut, can't you?
Yeah, how big is this crack?
That I can't tell you. I don't know.
Dan, I'll bet you there are places you can send that out and have it fixed. I'll bet you. Because we used to do that with exhaust stacks on old airplanes where they didn't make them anymore. They would just, refurbish them. Kevin's looking at his sources.
Kevin, what about some JB Weld for plastic?
Well, yeah, anything like that. It really depends on where
how bad can the leak be? What is it? What are the characteristics of a leak? Like how would it show up in drivability?
Probably high idle.
Well, I think
and just overall performance.
You can't adjust around it.
No.
Everyone is saying that the text I'm getting from avid motorists that I have, they're saying that there are places that will repair them. They're not telling me where, but they're saying instead of Googling the part to find the part, you find out who fixes these plastic engine parts, and there are shops that do that. Yeah, you wouldn't have to fabricate a whole new part, just fix the crack.
No, it depends on where it's cracked. Sometimes where it mounts, it's got a recessed gasket.
Even high-temp silicone could do it, right?
But again, the way it mounts, there's a channel where the gasket sits. If that's cracked, it's very, very hard to remanufacture that.
Oh.
So depending on where it's cracked, it's going to be
Do you know where it's cracked, Dan? Do you know where it is?
Let me.
If you look at it, can you see it? Send us a picture.
No.
Oh, you can't see it.
I can't see it. I can't see it. So, and I'm looking off, like I said, the repair sheet from the mechanic I take to, and he's a good mechanic. He's kind of like your Sheridan Tech guy there.
Did you ask him if he could? Did you ask him if he could patch it?
Yeah, they said they couldn't patch it. So
I wonder why.
That's why I was looking for the.
What's worst case scenario? Seriously, guys, does this guy not have an engine now? Seriously.
I wouldn't go that far yet. There's
got to be a junkyard somewhere, Dan. There's got to be. I'll tell you what. Leave your number. Leave your number, Dan. Kevin's gonna try to exhaust his sources. Okay, so we will do. Now, I want to take this call real quick. Greg, because this is really near and dear to my heart. Greg, go ahead. What's going on?
Hi. My sister has broken her back. We'll call it broken her back. She's got 2 through 5 fuse, and she just fell about a month ago and broke one. And so she's supposed to get scheduled for surgery sometime in January.
Yes.
And I was in my car and I didn't get the name of the different.
You're not going to be able to use it. You're not going to be able to use it with all that fusion. It's not going to play well with the fusion. Her only hope now that she has so many vertebra fused is to continue that fusion to number 1. Really, it is. I mean, I hate to tell you that, but what we're talking about with the TOPS procedure, it's called TOPS, and you're welcome to look it up. Some doctors are saying that if you have extended fusion and you put this implant on top and on the bottom of the fusion, it will relieve adjacent disc disease and will still do some good. So you may want to look into it. It's called TOPS, TOPS, and it's from Premia Spine. Premia, Premia, just as it sounds, Premia Spine, and it is TOPS. I got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station and iHeartRadio station.
Back.
Guaranteed
I
human.
feel so bad.
Now, impact traffic.
Overall,
Oh,
these
I
got
feel
some good news
bad.
for folks leaving the
probably just
airport.
wanted
Pena
another
Boulevard southbound, that's outbound Pena. Looks like a recent major accident at East 40th has all cleared up. We're still seeing some stopped up traffic at 56, should be clearing right up. Some closures on the north end. Colorado 93, both north and southbound roads closed between 64th Parkway and Marshall Road due to safety concerns with those high winds up in the Boulder area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. Be sure to tune into our podcast. This week, tell the tale of the Hollywood heartthrob who became one of America's greatest spies. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, I love when a company is willing to put their prices on the line with the guaranteed lowest price and best value for any bathroom remodel. That's what you get with Discount Bath. Seriously, you want the best price and you want to do your bath. That's all they do. Baths, bathrooms, okay? So take your smartphone, go into the bath you want to remodel, and walk around and video it. Video what you want done. I want to move this shower or make a walk-in shower. I want a double vanity. I want to move the toilet, or I want to expand this wall. Or it might be the unfinished area in your basement where it's roughed in. Wherever it is, the master bedroom, go there and video it and then send it to discountbath.com. When you go to discountbath.com, you get an upload link that you can use, and you'll get a price without them coming to your home. They are so confident that you'll get the best deal with them, whether it's your fix and flip, your rental, or your dream home. Different levels of trim and finish. Discountbath.com.
Well,
Okay. I can't
there's almost
believe
nothing available for this guy's truck.
nothing available. Wow.
I only find 3 used.
Oh wait, so you did find used?
3 used in the country.
So, but that's okay, right?
He can try, yeah.
And where and how much are they?
$250.
That's not
Whether
bad.
you got a-
Why wouldn't you go with used?
Well, it may be in the same shape as the one he's got. That's the only problem.
Oh.
So it's a challenge to get it. They may not guarantee everything. Blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
shit.
It may be a waste of $200, but you know, it may be worth a shot.
People, this has been one hell of a show. Busy. Crazy. And I have pizza to eat.
So you think?
Yeah, I know.
You really trust that he brought it back? What did he do to it?
Oh, Dimitri looked and said it was there. And it doesn't look like there's any spooge on it.
Okay.
I didn't look that close.
It's only one bite mark.
That's got to be a jelly spot.
Sure is.
Holy crap. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. Hi, Troy. How are you? Car titles? Yeah, no problem. All right, hang on for me, okay? If I don't talk to you again, Merry Christmas, okay? Hang on. Uh-huh. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
I tried to put in olslaw.com and it's spelled correct, went to coleslaw.
Nice.
olslaw.com.
I hate that word, especially on the phone. You know.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Wave 8 Wealth Management is a company I founded to help you with your investment portfolio, your nest egg, growing it safely, predictably, and helping you directly, not outsourcing it. Remember what I'm saying. It's direct portfolio management. Most every financial advisor does what's called a TAMP service, a turnkey asset management program where other people do all of your investing. They give it to a giant firm somewhere and they don't know you from Adam. If you want a personal touch, please give us a call. And here's one thing I want to tell you about Wave 8 Wealth Management, my company, okay? All my money is invested in it, all my investable money. And I want to tell you, we can back test our strategies to compare to what you're doing. What I mean by that is, you know what you've been doing in your portfolio for the past 5 years. We can literally back test with real numbers what our strategy would have done for you. And so there's no guesswork. These are real numbers. So if you have a great system, keep it. If not, you might want to switch. You have my word that we do direct portfolio management for you exclusively, and we customize it to you. So give us a call, 303-771-HELP, 771-4357, wave8capital.com. Okay, now, Elton, I know you have another question about an apartment. Let me let you on real quick. You've been waiting a while. I'm so sorry, Elton. I didn't mean to pass you over. Oh, he's gone? Sorry. Okay, then let's go to Rick. Rick, your turn. Go ahead, Rick. What's happening?
Well, I'd like to make a recommendation of a very positive experience I had with a repair shop.
A furniture repair company, is it?
Yes, it is.
Good.
Well, we got a new puppy, and we have a leather couch.
Ooh.
And decided that somewhere in the leather couch was
bad combination, a puppy and a leather couch.
Big chew toy.
Oh, I know. So anyway, chewed a hole in one of the cushions.
Uh-oh.
So anyway, next thing I do is go online and, you know, repair shops near me. Everyone said, bring it in. And just about everyone said, oh, it's leather. We got to buy a cow and have that tie dance, side dance.
Yeah.
Give me a little recommendation for a small outfit called Tang. It's on Shenango, about 100 feet west of Broadway in Englewood. Okay, just a little, small little shop, a guy
and say the name again. Did you say Tang?
Yeah, T-A-N-G.
Like the orange juice, like the old-fashioned orange juice for astronauts, Tang. T-A-N-G.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So I brought it in, and the guy looked at me, and I said, it's leather, and he kind of looked, and he rummaged. I mean, he got stuff stacked all over, and he pulled out a chunk of leather that was real close. Fortunately, I know how to lighten the leather. It's a little tanner than I had on the couch. And everybody had quoted me 2 weeks to a month, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I dropped it off 2 days. Got it back, just picked it up. Price was about 25% of what the big boys wanted. Mm-hmm. And it's just a small operation. Don't get me wrong. It's
well, Rick, we love doing this. See, our purpose is not to make people look bad, but to reward good people as well. And thank you, Rick, for sharing that with us. Tang, as in the orange juice. Remember, do they still even make Tang? I used to love that stuff. Yeah. Anyway,
I don't know.
What were you going to say, Dimitri?
I looked up Tang. It's actually called Men Tang Upholstery.
Men?
Yeah, M-E-N, and then the second word is T-A-N-G. So it sounds like kind of an Asian name of some sort.
Yeah.
But he's got fantastic reviews.
I used to know a company called Poontang, but I don't know if that's still around. Anyway, can you say that on the radio?
Shannon, did you catch that?
I don't think.
We're not doing that.
Is that a bad word? I don't think it's a bad word, is it?
When in doubt, take it out.
When in doubt. Oh, did you remove it? Doggone it. Troy. Your turn, Troy. What's going on with you? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Good catching up with you.
Thanks.
Hey, I got a really good experience with a title processing, basically a car proxy service.
Oh, is this
So
for
the,
is this for like going to get your auto titles and all that?
Yeah. So I bought an RV a couple of months ago, and the RV was actually in western Colorado, and so I talked to the seller, had him take it down to an RV shop where he lived, had it inspected, had it really checked out, and then to purchase it, I went through a company called Key Savvy. And so they did the processing of the payments. They're doing all the title work. What they are is a car dealership registered out of Minnesota, and they act as a proxy. And what was really cool was there was a problem with the title, and they made the seller actually go fix and clean up the title.
So Troy, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight,
Yeah.
Troy. I just need to get some basics. This is a service that you would use if you're buying something out of state online.
Well, you could, even if you're buying it from somebody, in town.
Okay.
What they are is they're a car dealership that is going to basically handle the financial and the title work for you.
Okay.
It's basically like somebody is trying to sell a car or an RV or a camper, anything that's titled.
Yeah. Do they handle it
they'll
all?
broker the transaction.
Do they handle it all? Like they even go to motor vehicle for you?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because what they do is the title goes to Minnesota, and then they run the title through Minnesota, and then I'm
weird.
still waiting on the.
What do they charge for that
I got a
service? What do they charge for that service?
Both the buyer and the seller have to pay a very small fee. I think I paid $199.
Okay, so if I'm buying let's say a G-Wagon out of Florida, and I want them to handle it, they will handle everything, and I will end up with a Colorado title.
What you'll do is you'll get the title paperwork that you can take to the Colorado DMV.
Okay.
And then once you get the title paperwork, then you can take it to any DMV and register it with that DMV.
But they make sure everything is in order, is what you're saying.
Everything is, everything.
And if you wanted to trade in a vehicle, they can process a trade?
Well, you would basically sell your vehicle online, and so you would be a vehicle seller, and you'd have a customer that finds you. I know you love Facebook Marketplace.
I hate it.
But any of these, anywhere online, you could.
Troy, what's the name of the service? I want to find out more, and then I got to take a break. What's the name of the service?
It's called Key, KEY, SAVVY.
Okay, so Key Savvy. We got more right after this.
Yep.
So he took Poontang out. What a
Now,
jerk.
Impact Traffic.
I'll keep it in the podcast for you. How's that?
Yeah.
Airport, Pena Boulevard southbound. That's outbound Pena. Looks like a recent major accident at East 40th has all cleared up. We're still seeing some stopped up traffic at 56. Should be clearing right up. Some closures on the north end. Colorado 93, both north and southbound roads closed between 64th Parkway and Marshall Road due to safety concerns with those high winds. up in the Boulder area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories.
guys
Be
make
sure
a
to
point
tune
of
into
this?
our podcast.
Oh, yeah.
This week,
you make
we'll
them
tell the
way in
tale
advance?
of some
Yeah,
of the
you
most
also.
memorable
Yeah, you can do it
Christmas
online.
stories in
Yes.
military
Just go to the
history.
website.
You won't want to miss the next
Online.
episode of Our American Stories.
Fix It 24/7. The guaranteed best furnace refurbishment and the best price, $39, and free second opinions on any major replacement. I've known George and this entire team for years. FixMyHome.com. Book now for $39. If you've never had it done, they take apart your furnace, they spread out the parts and clean every nook and cranny, adjust and tune for a no breakdown guarantee. You will never have this level of service for this price anywhere. It's for new customers or people that haven't had this done because they want to show you what they can do so you'll make them your HVAC company. FixMyHome.com. Book now. FixMyHome.com. Book now.
God, that's the key thing's pretty cool. It says they'll buy out leases as part of the sale. They do
Wow.
all kinds of stuff.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other.
Energy healing. It's a big deal nowadays.
Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use. Built to grow with your business. Thousands have already made the switch. Why not you? Try Odoo for free at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
CBS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. Million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.
Whatever you do, do not take that pizza with you upstairs.
Or eternal. Healthcare by simplifying care and improving health.
We should steal the pizza.
That's what I'm saying.
It's here on his.
He goes up to get it after his call. Whose phone do you think it'd ring first? Probably yours.
I'll just forward to yours.
Yeah, okay. Tell me if your pizza's missing or it's Dimitri's idea.
Take charge of your blood sugar with new garlic healthy blood sugar formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent.
Tell Dimitri I didn't steal that freaking turtle. I saved it.
Saved it from its happy life on a golf course.
Golf course pond.
Poor turtle.
I fed it for a week and then put it back at the pond near your house. Tell freaking Dimitri.
Who kidnaps a turtle? You're driving around. You see a
Well,
turtle.
if you see it in the street, it's nice to push it off.
So,
the
Dimitri,
top.
are you going to be displaced during your repairs?
Yeah, for months.
What?
What's going on?
You got to take your cats and everything.
Me and the cats, yeah. So, dipshit upstairs flooded my unit.
Oh, no.
Needs at least 70,000 work. And it's insured.
Yeah.
But I have to move out for months. So all my stuff has to be packed up, moved into storage.
Does the HOA get involved in any way, shape, or form with stuff like this? Do you have a pretty laid back HOA?
No.
No?
They're total douches.
They are.
Control freaks and douches.
As I remember, you had some windows from floor to ceiling, didn't you?
Pretty close, yeah. They're only this far from the floor. Yeah, they're very tall.
Oh, sure, yeah.
He had a great view.
I did. It's downtown.
You still do, right? Or did it get blocked?
No,
I'm
they
doing
didn't
well.
build anything tall in front of me. They're not allowed to build
Ready
tall
for the
in
holidays?
because it's a historical district. So we'll never have.
You get all those city lights and
Ew,
shit.
we leave,
That's pretty damn
Tuesday
cool.
for
It's like in Manhattan,
California.
like you're in Manhattan or something.
And I used to get that eerie blue glow from the Quest sign.
Yeah.
I took it down. So at night, my place had this eerie blue glow.
So do you have to shut the light out at night? Is it bright enough?
Oh, it's very bright outside.
Yeah.
So I turn the
It'll
light.
still be too cold for her.
So I don't know where I'm going to live. I mean, I haven't gotten around to looking because we're still months away. We're fighting the insurance company, so it's not a big fight. Might go to court.
Looks like the first hour's
Really?
already in, so you're just going to be baby.
I'll see.
Bad faith will get you.
Our 2025 Fool of the Year, Friday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino. We are, rounding out this show. So, by the way, let's see. I'm trying to get some parting thoughts. First and foremost, Kevin Calkin, thank you very much for being part of Car Day for the entire year. I want people to still tune in next week. I'm going to try a couple times to come on YouTube and get a YouTube thing going. And so you might want to join us there. Also, I have I had a couple questions. Somebody wanted to know on that intake manifold, would there be other engines similar where the bolt pattern might work for an intake manifold?
Because the emissions are going to be different. Yeah, it's the intake manifold runner that's leaking, which is part of the emission system on that car. So it's pretty unique to that year and engine size.
So worst case scenario, if this guy can't get it fixed, he basically...
There's places that'll fix it. I guarantee it. He's just got to find them. I don't know any offhand.
What if it's just used engines? You buy a used engine and use the parts you need?
Sometimes. But I would go on carpart.com. I saw 3 of them on there that were used.
Okay, so if you're listening,
car-part.com.
Carpart.com can help you. And then, we're running out of time. So again, folks, I want to tell you, we got Best Ofs running. I want you to know you can still call 303-MARTINO 24/7 and give us your problems, and we will be in touch with you. That's 303-627-8466. And remember, I want you to save all your problems for me, and we'll see you next year.
You're clear, buddy.
Bye, Dragon. Bye, Kelly.